Holy fucking shit. Thank fucking God we're finally connected again. It's functioning. I am so scared. I'm just gonna randomly lose internet connection again, though. Like, I have no control over my life right now. Ah! Man. At least the polls were fine. At least that went good. I have to re-go through the cutscene!
If only they added a skip button, am I right?
They have skip, but only for Hangouts. Because Hangouts are
If only they added a skip button, am I
right? No witnesses. I'm going to fucking lose it. That's all I know. Some bullshit. Oh, we're back. Hey, Sloths. How you doing, baby? How you doing, Gamer? Gemma? How you...
Can I just say I love air fryers?
That was quite the sentence. Out of nowhere.
What?
What?
No, I just...
Well, what about air fryers?
I just ate dinner. I had some leftover homemade chicken.
Nice.
Like crispy chicken breast.
Nice.
And then I cooked some garlic bread in the air fryer.
Ah, nice.
That's why I say I like you.
I'm going in! Everyone on me! It's showtime! Bam!
Okay, I'm a little confused as to why they suddenly attacked me.
Because they're evil! Ooh.
They left them there. Want to join the stream like 20 minutes ago? Looks like stream died? Yeah. I have had a lot of technical troubles today. I, kind of don't want to talk about it.
Talk about it anyways.
Some bullshit. I feel like if I bring it up, it'll jinx me.
Understandable.
I'm Gabagool at this point. A bunch of stone and rock and statues. Talk about petrichor treasures. Cross your... Oh, wait. Am I having a vision? The fuck? How unforgettable. Horus Astrugius. Overflowing with flour and fruit. Dr. Ratio? Dr. Ratio. I hope your father pulls went better than mine. I won 50-50. It took 50 pulls.
Hold on. Before you say this, can I just say one thing?
What?
Doctor, you're huge. Okay.
Doctor, you're huge. No, I won 50-50 after 50 pulls, but I do believe I was technically 20 pulls in. So that was soft pity. On the weapon banner, the first 10 pull, which is the 10 pull immediately after I won Kagura's Verity, the first 10 pull, I got Liney's weapon. And then now I have Arlecchino. No, and then like 40, like 60, 70, yeah, 60 pulls after that, we got Arlecchino Spear. So it went really well, actually. Did not know that gods could dream. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was radiant. So were these people like marble people? Statue people? Oh! The Remurians! They've accepted puppet bodies and became spiritual entities instead. I went 80-ish pulls, got Tainari. Oh no! Please come with me. Genshin, first person mode. First person Genshin. Oh my god. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humans to fear the tides below nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways of the high sea, and soon, Remuria and all of humanity will be freed from the unconscionable tyranny of fate and welcome an eternal utopian future. How are you guys gonna reproduce? One day the people no longer need the guidance of Phobos will be able to play their own symphony. How are you guys gonna have children? What about the next generations to come? How are you gonna propagate? Oh no. Everything went dark. You said you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Your realm lies violently shattered. The chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. And now the so-called eternal city soon faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but rather has become the source of all sin. Through their flesh and blood have been sundered from soil and water. The lost souls guide upon them the path of the inevitable. Death, nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Yumi, Yumi, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? I want father so bad. Keep pulling. Keep pulling, Chad. Is this the only way you usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. As a promise made indeed, therefore allow me to bear witness to your end. Yeah, why are these world quests not voiced? O king cursed by fate. Drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, and let me read the rest of it! So just completely stop moving. I had a strange daydream. There's not really a curse, are there? No, I'm sorry for making you worry. Let's just go to Petrichor first. The Petrichor Dream. Oh, great. Some SCP dream nightmare bullshit. Got it. Thanks. Thanks. I hate it. Okay. Sadly, I don't think Farina and Arlecchino mesh together.
Nope.
Which
Not at all.
pisses me the fuck off. Cause like they got some ship, okay? The fact that they don't have man, it just ain't
No
right.
need to fret. I shall handle this.
It just ain't right, man. They've got so much fucking ship potential, and
Always
for some
keep
reason
moving forward.
they just don't have synergy. Now, my issue is that while the internet's still working, I still have 100 pulls left. It only took me 110 pulls to get Arlecchino and her weapon. But we also got Liney's weapon. Do I pull for Liney? Do we pull for Liney? Do we pull for
You won't.
Arlecchino? For a C1? Like, I got Wolf's Gravestone. Okay. Alright, Mask of Red Death further enhanced. So you double your bond per E, which is pretty good. Interruption resistance. Chlorine next, stay strong. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I will
Who?
stay strong. Chlorine.
Who?
Chlorine?
Whomst? Who's that?
Who's that? No, you know, Gabagool. Baby girl.
No, I don't know. Who is that?
The Electro, the Electro girl. The duelist lady. With one of the hardest working shirt collar buttons in the game.
You mean catching Pro Max?
Yes. Catching I hate that. Oh, also reminds me I've got some Fontaine sigils to turn in. So the good thing is that surprisingly, we can do world quests together now. You want to hop on in? Let's fuck around.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the
Carry
fuckers
me.
that to level this weapon. What do you mean carry you?
And then that's the thing. You get your world's statue mats, and you also get mine. All right.
I gotta kill some ratios.
Yeah.
I hold up.
I'm actually so surprised we can do world quests together now. That's tight. The problem is I don't have Arlecchino leveled at all right now. So I'm actually going to have to get quote-unquote carried. Because I will get one shot very easily right now.
Yeah, you will.
I'll have Zhongli as my other half. Oh wait. Once I swap this out, you're gonna have to show me. One second, because I gotta see what does a scythe look like on a different weapon. Let me see. Do some normals.
Oh, hold on.
What the fuck? The scythe entity thing is like barely there.
It's still there.
That's so disappointing though. It's literally it's pay to like okay. It's always been a little pay to drip, but that's real pay to drip. What the fuck?
Oh, you want to see something?
What? Oh. Oh, you have it though. You just don't give a fuck. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh no, I like just pulled it, so.
Oh. Oh, I will say though that like I have an R2 Amos bow on Ganyu, but isn't like the Great First Magician technically a little bit better unless like Amos bows like are like 4 or something?
I think. I don't know.
I guess I have justification to level this thing too. I just don't have the mats prepared for this one. It'll be Monday, Thursday, Sunday, so I'll have to work on that tomorrow. I'll just take it up.
World boss too.
Yeah. Oh wait, you have the world boss unlocked on your end, right? Can I join your world and we can farm it a couple times?
No.
Why is it that spoilery?
No. No, it's not spoilery though.
Okay. God, I also want Liney now. Like, bro. I have, like, why did they give me his weapon? Why couldn't they have given me, like, another Amos? Alright. Let me at least yoink the boss once or twice so that I can at least level Arlecchino a little bit more. I have Zhongli shield, but even so... Yeah, I want to be able to level a couple things. God, the scythe looks so good. Really? The trials don't have Lynette on it? Lynette's pretty new too. Why is she not on trial? I mean, I guess, but like...
They don't do trials for like the free characters.
I suppose not, huh? Oh, the Saunter! I love her.
Book.
Okay.
Book.
Friends. Request to join. Oh, I need to leave my co-op mode. Apparently, I didn't realize I was still in co-op mode.
Get fucked, idiot.
I should also... Request to join. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, that's That's a big statue boy. Give me a second. I need to not have Yalan, because I will die. I will 100% die. Alright.
Not actually.
Legatus Golem. The fucking centaur, bro.
Rain outlines your overruled.
Ow.
Gather.
This is where witness my rise. Let me fix this. No, my soul.
Wait, why am I not getting my fire infusion?
This is
You have to have a bond of life.
stabilized.
Where did my bond of life go?
Everlasting as the moon.
Oh,
Overruled.
why am I not getting my... Okay, now I got my bond of life.
You don't even know how she works.
Yeah, why didn't I get my bond of life before? I legitimately have no idea how she works. I used the skill that's supposed to give me bond of life, right? Right?
Nope. That is not how it works.
Oh my god! No. Okay.
I need to find more statue boys. Where are they? I have the interactive map up. Hold it.
All is ash. Bale Moon Butterfly, nearby opponents. Opponents hit by it will have Blood Debt Directive. Oh, that's right, and then you need to use a charge attack to absorb Blood Debt. That's right. That's right.
Well, you don't want to absorb the directive.
Yeah, you don't want to absorb
the
too
goo.
early. You want it to be the enhanced version. You can now also steal each other's marks. Oh no. That's kind of fucked. Damn, she got a fat ass though, bro. Look at that ass, bro. Sheesh.
Oh.
What?
Are you coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hey!
Oh, this place looks pretty. Wait! Help! Door stuck! Wait a second! Wait, hold up! No! Wait! Ah!
There you
That's fucking funny.
Hey, there's a guy right here.
Gather.
Laid bare.
You actually can steal each other's marks. That's shit.
Transfixed.
No! You stole it! You stole it from me! You took everything from me! Nuh-uh! That's fucking funny. You have to like train.
Now you're
for
trapped
that
in here.
shit.
Now you're trapped in here. Good luck.
What do you mean? Hold up. Rubber! Rubber, what do you
What?
mean?
What?
Let us out!
Nah.
What do you mean,
I
nah?
can't. I can't.
What do you mean you can't? Oh, running out with you before it can close behind me. I've learned my lesson.
David.
No! Ah! I'm trapped. Let me in. Wait, hold up. Wait, I got baited! There's nothing here!
actually debated. Fucking idiot.
I'm not even mad. That was funny.
I actually wonder.
Is the boss back up yet?
Oh, you don't have the thing? That's funny. Don't know. Yeah, he is.
Alright, let's look
I
for
don't
the
know if
next
he's
guy.
actually back up.
And then we can teleport away and back.
No, he's back up.
No, yeah, I mean, well, him being back up is different from us, you know, being able to access him. Unless you mean like
No,
he's
like
already
no,
there.
he's actually
Oh, okay,
spawned.
okay. Hell yeah.
Arm.
Alright, you get your bond first. And then the
Nah.
second one's mine. What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
I will have order.
No, my sword.
Proper send-off.
Oh, you're Navia right now. Okay.
Watch out.
I need to like. There's got to be like an optimal fucking attack.
Boom.
animation. I need to look up like her normals to charge attack because there's definitely gonna be.
You don't
one.
want it charged.
Oh, you don't want to.
I think it's just you spam normals.
Oh, really?
Well, no, because her charged attack doesn't consume bond, and it doesn't get the extra damage from her. I think.
But she still does like, you know, the enhanced bond animation.
Yeah, but it doesn't consume bond, so it doesn't.
Oh,
Get
so
extra
it's infused, but it doesn't do extra damage. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, let me see.
Interesting.
No, it's not that. It's on her basic.
Yeah, only her basic
Yeah.
consumes for extra damage. Interesting.
Yeah.
Her charge
And
attack.
Mask of the Red.
Yeah, her charge attack multipliers are ass too. It's only 98% right now at level 2. That's like
Yeah.
no different from
So-
like normals.
Yeah, and the Mask of the Red Death increase is 175 at level 6.
Yeah.
Let's go up. Holy shit, it's 190 at level 6. What? So you literally get like your first hit like triples in damage almost. So yeah, her charge attack is not what you do.
Dude, her fucking flying is sick. I wish you could get like elevation though, like fly in the air and shit. If you don't have her weapon and use elemental infusion, your charge attacks get and use elemental infusion, use charge attack to get cool effect. Okay, hold up. I don't know what that means, but let me test that. 1 second. Hu Tao, yoink that for you for real fast. So the scythe looks still really dumb. But you still get all the normal infusion animations. Got it. That's what you meant. Naruhodo.
Statue boy, statue boy. Where you at?
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where you are. Teleport. I think you're somewhere around here? Question mark? Says you're slightly below me somewhere, but I don't know where.
Oh, what do you mean? No!
Oh, you're over there.
I tried going into a bookshelf.
Oh, why? What did that let you?
No, I can't submit this stuff.
Oh. You have the wrong. You don't have the right book.
No, I do have the right book. It's just go up.
Oh, that's silly.
No, my sword. Let me lead you across. Laid bare.
And boom.
Alright, should be able to level my weapon once off that. Yeah! 40 out of 50. 50 out of 50.
No, spoilers.
50 out of 60. Don't mind me
Despawn,
just
despawn,
leveling my
despawn.
weapon.
Staring into my eyes is
No, I want the spoiler to
ill-advised.
despawn.
I can't promise you'll
Yeah,
love
I need
what
to
you
upgrade to the blues. Spoiler to despawn? Question mark? I mean, everything's gonna be a spoiler to me to some extent right now. I'd like to give the character infusion from another character. Chongyun, Candace. Why would you want to give them a different elemental infusion? Their whole thing is pyro. Oh, can you not open that one?
Open this one.
Oh, there's nothing here though.
Haha.
Oh no! Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go fuse some mats and then I'll be back.
Damn. I hate how the prisoners can just teleport out of their cells.
You know, it'd be really interesting if she has a different elemental infusion, instead of the dark red and black, if it became black and like the infusion element color. That'd be actually kind of sick. It'd be pretty fucking excessive though. But it'd be cool. Oh no, wait, I think I need more splintered hilts. I just don't have any of the lower mats.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what I. Yeah, that's part of my problem. Also, I no longer need these blue cups, so I just need to fuse them all into purple. Apparently, at some point, I just got a bunch of the necessary fucking weapon mats too. I don't know how or why, but I have them. I'll take it, I guess. I can make 23! That's pretty unnecessary. I got 2 bucks. Nice. Is the boss back? Let's find out.
Possibly. I don't know.
I'm gonna go check. Nope.
It should be back up.
When I went, it wasn't back, so it should be hopefully Gabagool.
We'll go see if I can grab more shit.
The moment you teleported out, I might have been the bookshelves, but the moment you teleported out and I saw your thing blink to a different part of the minimap, I just heard fucking creepy as shit, man. Do you move faster in her charge attack glide state, I wonder?
I don't know. Well,
It feels like it.
the fuck the hilts.
Oh shit. What's going on here?
Yeah, there.
Kind of just feels like the Mona gliding, more or less, right? Oh no! What is this? Ooh. Oh no! I'm dumb. What the? Don't worry about it.
Having difficulty?
The boss is back. I'm fighting the boss. I don't know what you mean. I haven't done anything. I've been fighting the boss the entire time.
This is
I'm
order.
watching streams. So.
Ketamine.
Transfixed.
I can solo him. I believe that.
Overruled.
Solidify.
Damn it.
Gather.
I need more fucking hilts.
She's doing work even at fucking level 50, bro.
Stabilize.
Oh no. Ow. He actually broke my shield. Oh god! Oh, that's sick!
I will have
cool!
What?
The fucking giant fire sword blast thing that he just did? That's sexy. That's sick.
Ah!
He's gonna be fun in Abyss. He'll definitely be interesting.
Oh, fine.
AG7, welcome back.
My Discord was being really stupid.
I empathize.
Have you managed to fix the problem for swimming?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
hey, come here.
What?
Get onside the ball on the left.
The ball on the left? What?
Yeah. Like, look at what I'm standing on.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Get
Yeah.
on that side. We're gonna test sprint speed.
Okay.
So
The left
I'm gonna
ball.
count. I'm gonna count down on go. We both go. You charged attack, and I'll just run.
Alright, sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah, it's faster. It's definitely faster. I ran out of stamina about here.
Yeah, I'm still going.
Yeah,
See
so
ya!
yeah, I
run
burn
out
more
here.
stamina, but I go faster. Got
Yeah,
it.
you go way faster. I think it's even faster than fucking like Ayaka.
It also helps I get that initial dash.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, she stopped about here. Like, I ran out about here. Yeah, I ran out of stamina when I got here. I just exited the form automatically.
Ball.
I have 5 standard banner poles. It's dog shit.
Do them.
Hey, Beto! That's a refund. Dog shit. Well, getting Beto is literally getting to convert a standard banner to a event banner pole. So, and the rest is all dog shit. Surprising nobody. Double the stamina for double the speed.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample
I'm
from
going
many
to bed.
times can appreciate
Good night.
97.
97.
That might be accurate. It's watching Navia spin out of fucking control.
Alright, where the fuck is the next one? So there's those two. There's that guy. Where the fuck is that guy? Is he here?
Just following you, bud.
I don't think he's here. I might also need to progress more with the fucking story too. He's probably underneath us. Because I think...
Yeah, it looks like
Actually,
the
I
water
don't-
levels
I-
can drop more.
Well, I don't know if this is probably... Let's find out, Navia.
It's like some portal shit here. The good thing is that it's the infinite stamina type water. Auto harmonic reed pipes.
Wow.
Wow. Perish. All shall suffer before me. Ah. Oh, thanks for the chest. Let me.
Having trouble there, buddy?
Imagine if you could actually yoink people's chests. That'd be fucked up. Alright. Farzan's... no refinement materials. What do you mean? Yeah, I have one right here. Farzan's Fabbo is now at R4. Thank God. Lynette got her C2. Boom. Kave got C2. Boom. It's a shame Kave kind of sucks. And Souls, Yaffle, how you doing, cutie? I really want it to be good. Like, I like Kave. You know, and him, theoretically, Nilo Bloom should be amazing. But he just kind of, Almost as bad as Venti sucking your relics into the void. I remember that. I was there during those days. The thing is that as long as you jumped off the edge and deleted yourself, you got it back. So, but the thing is, then the host could also leave and then force everybody out of the domain, and then you would absolutely lose your artifacts for no reason. So yeah.
See ya.
Huh? What? Huh? Who the?
What? Where the fuck am I?
You're in the Sea of Bygone Eras, and I cannot enter. So we can kind of do world quests together now, which is firstly awesome. That we can finally like co-op quest. But it's really specific about the things that we can and can't do. I guess.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh man.
The boss has to be back, right? Right? Yes, he is. Let's go! Big
hold on,
corner! Yeah, you good. No worries.
Stabilize.
Laid bare.
Hell
Order guide you.
yeah. Stuff that I don't know what it means.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
How long does it take you to become the enhanced version? Holy shit, bro.
5 seconds.
Too long! I now have a disdain for venti mains. Understandable. Have a nice day. As a pseudo venti main, aka I use him every time I have an excuse. Understandable. Have a nice day. It's alright. It's alright. 80% of venti mains are bottoms anyway. They would love your disdain. They would love you to just eliminate their rights as human beings. Alright, my Arlecchino is now at 60. She needs 3 more. Honestly, once I get it to 70, that's enough for me for now. And then I would just do world quests and other stuff to like get the rest of it. I do need more of the world enemy mats, but that's fine.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. But and you can follow me during my world quest, and you can just pick up, you know, the enemies. We can fight together. I'm actually so happy about that. Like, I can't even describe in words how happy I am that, hey, we can do world quests together. That's hell yeah.
Huh? Wait, I just got that fucking weird thing.
What?
The like weird.
Oh, because I left?
Possibly.
Maybe the region just does that whenever somebody leaves.
How the fuck do I get up there?
I teleported out.
No, I know. I see a fucking thing. I see a ting. Got the ting.
got the what?
I got the ting.
You got the ting?
Got the ting.
You got the ting. Coming for the ting. Got the ting.
Alright.
Let's kill the ting.
Solidify. This is
The
order.
fuck?
What?
What the hell?
Stabilize.
What?
Rain cutter. Rain.
I'll tell you after. I need a minute after that. What the hell?
Hey there.
Laid bare.
That's the funniest shit I've ever seen in this game.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
So, I don't know what you did. I think you
So-
did Zhongli's shield, but as soon as you were doing Zhongli's shield, your character just like at Mach 5 slid past me down the stairs back to where you like teleported in. As Zhongli was fucking T-posing with the fucking like Jade Wing spear being an extension of his right arm.
That's amazing.
So I just see a T-posing Zhongli with a fucking Jade Wing spear for an arm zip past me at Mach 5. I'm like, what the hell?
That's amazing. I love that.
I wish I could have got that on video. That was a funny shit.
I love women in suits. It's just ah. Yes. Agreed.
This one's got
This is
your
a stick
name
up.
on it.
1% all elemental physical for everyone on check. Excess of 1,000. Interesting. So an attack steroid also gives her damage resistance. That's funny. I like that. All elemental and phys resistance for every 1k attack, up to 20. Mine's only at 1500, sadly, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I think it's like what 4K and you max it up.
Alright. I'm gonna leave team, return to my own world,
How dare you?
and then you can just join off me, baby. It'd be great if you could actually be like a full taker with even more attack. That'd be interesting. I don't know about great. Because in the end, she is, you know, you don't want a character to do everything in a game like this. You want a character to do, you know, a decent amount of things. A lot of things, even. Not everything, right?
Meanwhile, in another world, Jing Liu.
I mean, Jinglu can't heal.
Eh, not yet.
Not yet! That failed my challenge.
Good.
Ooh.
Oh, crystal flyers. I'm gonna steal these. Haha. Get fucked, idiot.
Oh shit. Oh! Okay. That also reminds me, where is it? Here we go. I have to open up the interactive map, start putting things in. Mark pin. Okay. Just her sitting up at the top of this fucking mountain. Arlecchino is just being chilling. Alright. I assume the weekly
the
boss
fuck?
is tied behind her story quest.
It is, yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Genshin?
I need a different glider for her. The KFC chicken wings, got it. It's like the best I've got. Still not ideal, but it'll do in a pinch.
Hey, wait a second.
What?
What zone is this?
Zone?
Yeah.
Zone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Is
what if your zimps were
Is this Leeway? Is this Sumeru? Is this Fontaine? No one knows.
Oh, shit. Welcome, travelers or traversers of dreamscapes. I am the bell ringer at the intersection clock tower, the guy that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. Oh, joy, more world building, eh? Could he be part of the same troop as the thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now, all the townspeople ran into were acting really weird. What's the deal with that? Why, everyone has gone to Machimus already. I imagine that they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. So, in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we now have a Sebastos. This is getting a lot more complicated by the minute. Gloomvale, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hey, Cross, have your opinion on Sephiroth's mom? Hot. She can sit on my face any day. Dark Lord Remus. It appears that in your journey you've crossed paths with that uncouth barbarian. And Nick Savage, yahoo! I don't know what I'm doing, Inazuma. Getting your face sat on by the Raiden Shogun. OMG. That is indeed a blasphemous title in which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. So they're both the same Remus, same person after all? It's of no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Alright, Zhongli, start twerking. You're on camera. Oh no! Not your throbbing rod covering the whole screen! Ah! The meteor that killed the fucking NPC!
Hold on.
By the way, if you guys aren't aware, I don't know about main story quests, but you can do world quests in co-op now. Why didn't they say you could do that? This is so huge, actually! I'd rather get sat on by Cross-Hussy? Alright, assume the position. Let your mother guide you to become the one true king. Yes, Mom, I'll be your king. They may not be defined by the narrow notion of the tribal mob. These despicable insects may speak and slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideas, will yet come forth in their droves.
You got games on your phone?
You got games on your phone. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that will ever come has come past. All will be reborn, regardless of who they are, or where they're from. Be grateful, rejoice, praise be. What should we do, Kraus? The person seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kinds of whack. You think we got a sleepwalker here? Maybe he's dreaming. Do you name me a dreamer? The symptoms do dreaming. I certainly. Uh-oh, he's out cold. I have to ask, do you see me just standing there, or do you actually see me doing the poses?
No, you're just standing there. As Arlecchino.
Travelers from outside, halt. Excellent, you two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal, serious person. What's going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't be leaving him lying here, can we? He'll catch a cold. What am I waiting for?
Right there.
I don't see the pillar, but I do see the pulsing.
I'm trying to put it on his body.
Yeah, I see the pulsing animation, but I don't see him. You can see the dot where he died. Like we're playing Ace Attorney, and it's pointing out his fucking body. Oh my god, it does look like that! Please, look at the dead body. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, well, we're dead for sure. Anyways, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Estee. I'm a member of this town's Daydream Club, but well, I'm the only member present right now. Paimon's East Cross. We're tourists visiting Petrichor. Well, in that case, your timing could hardly be worse. I'm afraid our present state might disappoint you. Cross, I have a funny? Yes. What is it? You introduce yourself as Estee. We've heard that name before. Is you who brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Huh? What? So you also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. Just see... just see Arlecchino just fucking go batshit crazy while we're having a normal-ass conversation. Doing flips and shit. We just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. I saw the shattered stones as treasure outside of town. Oh yeah, them. Where do you begin? The legend of the Faded Castle has never been a secret. Adventures like them come looking for once in a while. And when that's the impression that the name Golden Troop conjures up is nothing more poetic imagery because the castle was built millennia ago. Well, it's nothing like that. Nothing of value remains there now, but will they ever listen? No, of course not. No sooner did I bring them over to the ruins in the mountains, they just start destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes that people possess. I couldn't stop them alone. I went back to town to get help. I never thought I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It's like everyone had fallen under some sort of hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far beyond our capabilities. Hey, what up, Bushi? My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred in the ruins. And according to the records, well, why are we the only ones not affected? That's interesting. Most interesting. Wait, I can see him flying!
Hold on, wait, stay there.
Alright. I'm waiting.
It'll take a bit.
Cooldowns?
Kinda.
All men need to deal with
Okay, are you ready?
cool down tile dysfunction every once in a while.
All right, ready?
Yes.
I'll try to get a board on top of him.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeet!
Oh my god. Oh yeah, baby! Ushi! That's what we're talking about! Oh my god! Maybe we can find a solution in the ruins. Why don't we just wait here, Estee? Leave the adventure to us, and if you come, well, you might get turned into a golem. Is that your cat, Estee? It's so cute. Oh no. The fellow who studied hypnotism said that they were creatures with keen senses, but that's odd. That collar pendant? I swear I've seen that accessory before. And it ran off. Ushi, you scared off the cat! Wait, throw Baron Bunny?!
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Oh no!
Where's my hamber?
Your hamber?
Not too far.
Ito needs to cool down a bit after eating off somebody of his Ushi. Ito's suffering a little erectile cooldown dysfunction. Don't worry about it. Oh no. It's just vibing. The explosion.
There we go.
If only you could get it to land on his head, so fucking Baron Bunny starts hip thrusting into his fucking face. Wait, it's on me! And I'm dead. Kaboom!
It's so hard to fucking aim.
For such a big explosion, the damage is so little. Like, look, I get that they're like the first gen character. Oh no! He's dead! He's gonna die! Oh, it's teabagging him! That's so good! That's so good! That's so good! Clip that shit! That's so good! Alright, ignore the cat in question. We should go to the ruins first and have a look. How do we get there? Mountain below town. Just happens to be the exact direction that the cat ran off. Alright, go after the kitty cat. Things are pretty murky right now, though, so take care. Whatever. We'll be back. Don't you worry. I love this new patch. Like this is what we needed for like a long time. The ability to co-op in Genshin, right? Like dead ass.
I was gonna do this,
What could
but
the children be?
Oh no, the cleave!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oh god. Aha! Where is this? There it is. Alright. And boom. Baron Buddy just a facehugger. I had a Fontaine World Quest with my friend wanted to frame what you guys are doing. I have photos from it. Would you guys to see them? 8?
Cross.
Sure.
Cross.
What?
I found hole.
Found hole?
I found hole. Come, I show hole.
Show hole?
Hole in bio.
Hole in oh, I
found
see
hole.
hole.
I
Found
found hole.
hole.
I told you, hole in bio.
You found hole.
Also, yeah, she's not from Fontaine, so she doesn't do anything.
An impressive
She does.
bounty.
She's not from Fontaine.
No,
She doesn't count as being from Fontaine.
no.
Really?
She is Snezhnayan.
Oh, she counts as Shniznayan. She's got the.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, that also means she doesn't dolphin dive.
Oh, that's fucking annoying. But she's from Fontaine, though.
Yeah, she doesn't dolphin dive though. Get fucked, idiot.
That's annoying.
Gather.
Oh no, that statue can move. She wasn't born in Fontaine, just raised in it, I guess.
Well, spoil it.
Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame. Even if should it stand in the company of the Marchesi hunters of old. Whoa!
Where's the cat?
It's a rare shiny cat! We've seen a whole lot of strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon does suppose it makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell upon being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Cross and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye yourself to step forth. Oh! No! Arlecchino stepping on that cat! It should have been me, chat! It should have been me! Come with me upon the... Oh my god, the bomb! With the ancient kingdom of the deep sea, we must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Alright, I'm the hero. Let the journey begin, I guess. Seriously, Cross, how can you fall for this stuff so easily? Alright, well, chosen here for the sake of Paimon's tummy-tum, stand tall and move with her haste to buy her some Fanta. Speaking of, who exactly are you? She exploded all over his face. It clipped. Cat is immortal to the bombs. Yes.
Cats do not like water, do they?
No! Very well. Orianinus of Oranopolis is my name, Spirit Keeper of the Ancient Realm. What the hell? The what now? It's a tongue twister. I'm just gonna call you Aussie for short. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow? Meow? Meow meow? Appears I cannot command this body as I wish. To the extent that... Oh no! He's pissing all over the cat, chat. Stop him! If I, from the beginning, if I could have only have... well, as the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the interference of the chaotic symphony. It's of that reason why I, too, have awoken. For now, though, the affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that mad and dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill that void left behind. It's as if a vessel filled with pure water had the contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are the memories of the ancient history gifted by the symphony. Okay, so let Paimon think. You're saying that the townspeople of Petrichor had their souls taken? Doing well playing some Stellar Blade while simultaneously explaining to some people why Lumine is the best Genshin character? Lore-wise, character-wise, design-wise, explain. Then the body's possessed? That sounds super creepy. That's correct. Of course, eventually even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to this chaotic melody. Nothing else for it. I'm the hero, after all. Yeah, alright, Denasi. Lead the way. Thanks so much. The road to Ushi, don't eat the cat's ass! I've caused the seal to hit about Speaking of ass, I gotta go number 2 real fast. I'll be back.
Wow.
I gotta go poopy. Be back. Haha, funny. Poopy.
What's another really annoying thing we can do? There we go. That's better.
Alright. Hands washed, I am back. Demon Lord, I'd call you beautiful, but they say beauty's on the inside. I haven't been inside. Damn. I respect it, alright? Look, they're shooting their shot. I get it, man. Life's short. Did you see the pics that I posted in the Genshin channel? No, not yet. One sec. Let me gabagool. Genshin Impacto. Oh, just a bunch of little screenshots of Lumine. And and also just fucking Nahida just randomly vibing around. Fucking Nahida, Mom! Mom, you got games on your phone, Mom? Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. I would lose my 50-50 to pull you. Mwah. Well, that's Tainari.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Literally, Tainari is my fucking Chinese knockoff, alright? You can show them to stream if you want. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Like, Mom, you got games on your phone? Mom, I'm serious. I'll fucking eat this Melazine if you don't let me play games on my iPad now. When Mom finally gives you the magic iPad. I'll hate them randomly shoving his ass on the screen. And then he's in the back now because, like, damn, bro. Look at the text in the last line, though. What good timing? Help me explain. It does kind of look like you guys both stumbled across that moment in the last frame. Like, this is so cool that you can actually fucking co-op this now. The second one? But this amateur keeps interfering with my detective process. Nahida in the back staring like, wait, what? Me? It's just the cardboard cutout of an iPad. Look. Intelligence is recognizing that cardboard cutout is not an iPad. Charisma is the ability to sell that cardboard cutout as an iPad. Wisdom is understanding that the cardboard cutout is not is not an iPad, but then being able to imagine the games to play on it anyway. All right. A faded golden cast. Este mentioned something about the legend of the faded castle too, right? Aren't we talking about those ruins? Nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know more than the cats in town, huh, Aussie? Will you compare me to the cats in town? Oh, follow closely. And try not to get lost then. You just jumped down. Can cats swim? Ancient score.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright. The good thing is that as long as we kill golems, we should keep getting Crimson Moon Mats. So a proper dive will cause you to end up being underwater no matter what, regardless. Now I think. I don't think it's an issue of whatchamacallit anymore. Being Fontanian, because you couldn't like dive underneath the water like that in one go unless you were a Fontaine character. And Arlecchino has proven that she's technically not a Fontaine character. She's technically Shinaznayan. Perhaps that golem you defeated up there, something. That's terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? The ends of those stalks look like eyeballs. I don't like them. Alright. Yeah, she doesn't dive out of the water like I expect her to. Huh. Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you really do know your stuff, Aussie. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which it was built sank beneath the waves. And my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. I had to look up Father's music because I killed her too fast. Or so I believe. Poof, and just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than known in town, Well, anyways, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can return safely to their bodies or not. So, eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue forwards. A shining talking cat. You can talk to him to get additional information and pet him from time to time. Oh, they fused the petting minigame into Aussie. How are you so fast, Aussie? I'm a cat, after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. It is you, Paimon, who must fly faster. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have much work to do. Trifling things. Oh! The weekly boss spirit whales! They're down here! Oh shit! Guess that means the petting cat event is gonna be permanent? It is in a way, yeah. Lost Grimoire. Yeah, I don't have any grimoires to open those walls right now. I bet a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch of any hidden ghosts or phantoms without even breaking a sweat. And what is this? Like, what an exquisite box! Seems like a music box of some kind, but doesn't fit too well with its surroundings. Good eye, it is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond most ordinary cats, the music box's functions beyond most others. What can it speak to? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function, for now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use of it later, I'm sure. Isn't it all because this symphony has gone wacky that the townsfolk turns into whatever they're talking about now? So what if Cross presses the wrong button or something? So the symphony here might become more metal, become the source of all sins. What sins? Are you okay there, Cross? Peace now, you need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once, an existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is but a mishap, a misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing a great glorious power. But were it Cross, surely he would wield its power properly. It's quite a lot of faith you're putting in me. Well, it might be more accurate to say I have no other option. I am a mere cat at present, after all. Should I wish to make upon the music box myself, it may prove to be somewhat difficult. We have spoken this much, now to put things to rest. Remember, the strings we got from the harp in the ruins, those weren't true, the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box shall play its tune, all on its own. We're giving him like we're feeding like a USB device into this thing and getting whatever the fuck that is. I have an adorable fact about this quest. I'm down to hear it. Play the first score, Locus Ammonius. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outlander gently plucks at the harp strings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the earth I shall until that day comes." Until that day comes what? Was that it? Was that all? That's a pretty happy tune. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside. Seems this box still yet functions. Well, now we're not safe. Wait, you weren't even sure if it would work or not? No, not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? You can get Ase as a teapot. Nice. So you can have a cat at home just to pet. Nice. Paimon gets the feeling you're not talking about the box at all, but never mind. What are we doing now? Well, the Chaotic Symphony must be here, and if we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken away from the townsfolk. Alright, let's have a look around the starters. A reasonable judgment, if our memory serves, that the castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating at first. Also, the castle central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was a once an entrance to the place, to a place deeper underwater still. While my power over the symphony lingers, we must go and check for any further abnormalities there. Deeper still, indeed. And I wonder what will lead us there. Hey now, now's not the time to leave us hanging, Aussie. You're being a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first try to find the clues that await in the castle. Come, let us be on our way. Power the symphony to resonate. In the Hall of the Sea King. Okay, that's still not the thing. I paired him with Jean in her office. Cute. Nice.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Mysterious grimoires. Use the power of the symphony. I ask of thee, art thou mankind? What? Ooh, hello. Alright. Marcus Pin. Okay. Oh, I need Rubber to get back for this. He shared world mats with me. I must do the same in return. Or I can just float overhead, unlock the teleport point. We'll just come in together. The world boss is there.
Stabilize.
Overruled. Yeah.
This is order.
The KFC wings look so good in Honkai Star Rail.
Solidify.
It looks pretty good, right? Bam, look at that.
Gather.
Transfixed.
It's not like the most fucking mind-blowingly, you know, impressive thing, but it's there. It does what it needs to do.
Everlasting as the
Hey,
moon.
Rubber, welcome back.
Laid bare. Overruled. Here comes the Witness my wrath.
You're a bitch.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Nice. Boom. I'm not sure where you got Honkai Star Rail. No, I read her, but for some reason I read HSR instead of HER. I don't know why. My brain is doing dumb sleepy. Funny.
You get the books.
I got a book.
You got the books.
Yo, gung gung. Gung gung arena. And then there's the mob down here. I flew over him so we can gangbang him together, baby.
I will have order.
Transfixed.
Quietly now. Game's done. Time's over.
Nice.
What about the one at the top of the hill?
If there's one at the top of the hill, I must have missed him. Or I just haven't got up yet. Yes, me too. I'm so hoping the Natlin wings look good on her. 100%, bro. Dude, she's so cool.
Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty sure, like... Ooh, hello.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Wait, it's on the other side of the... Hold up, wait! Wait! Pretty sure both Navia and Nuvolette do like more damage right out of the fucking box than Arlecchino, but
Book. Book. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I guess only the host can do that.
It says you're in co-op mode. Can I complete this action?
Yep. Yeah, you can't submit.
What the
So
fuck?
you can't open up the bookshelves.
At least not right now. Alright. Continue exploring the fated castle. I mean, I can still grab all the books. I just can't open up any of the bookways yet. Yet being the keyword. Hold up. I think there's a teleport here. Yes, there is. Rugario's notes. Ooh. Hello. It's the whale! That strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from the outside this whole time. How weird. Have you witnessed so little of this world to find such many things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? But this big guy looks anything but ordinary. And the voice, I've heard this before. Seriously, from the dream you had before. This part of the seas outside, like the castle, belongs to the past. It's something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It's wise to be cautious, but it's best if we also simply treat them as ordinary fish. Well, you make everything sound so scary, Aussie. Just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score in front of us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes, and on their side we can obtain it. Give it a go. Oh look, it's Tectone floating by to cause drama, yeah. Cause drama where he's wrong again. And then he'll gaslight, reframe everything to put himself in the right because his fragile fucking ego can't handle, you know, being the bad guy. Fucking scumbag. So how do I do this?
You'll do it.
Oh wait, I see it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's a massive narcissist.
An impressive bounty.
Extract.
Tectone be wrong. You can't say that.
Score's totally blank.
You do know that Tectone was right about Zhongli. Huh?
Bruh. Huh. There's a bunch
my
of statue
purple
boys
thing.
down there.
My purple thing, what the fuck, bro?
It's my purple now.
Ready, fight.
Alright.
Fight me.
Bruh. Is this the stage you spoke of, Aussie? Are Paimon's eyes deceiving you, or is the mural still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power could be escaping from there, could it? Aussie, are you spacing out? Meow? My apologies. Just say... Navia going... Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bam, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-da, Beyblade! Whoa! I just saw, like, fucking, Yellon fucking teleport to the side and back and to the side and back. I can't stop watching a drama form by far. He's a trashy sitcom that I can't stop. Like, I'm just vaguely aware of Tectone existing at this point, but I was personally there, on his stream when he pretty much ambushed, Jinx and Tuner, who used to do a lot of, like, really, like, in-depth, like, frame by frame proper. They were the only people doing like frame by frame, like counting, analysis, like actual detailed real information shit for Genshin when it first came out. They were the only ones doing like super in-depth shit rather than, hey, here are the numbers, here's how to play the character, right? It was for the giga nerds like me who just, you know, none of us wanted to do any of the calculatory shit, but we loved eating up that calculatory shit, right? He went over raiding with like his huge channel base, effectively forced them to do like a, hey, you and I, let's talk about why, God, I don't even remember the character. But
Zhongli.
Yeah, Zhongli. Let's talk about whether
It was
Zhongli,
literally
whether Zhongli is good or bad or like whatever, and like, you know, and like, you know, Jinx and Tuna are like, okay, well, here's the math. Here's, like, the frame, like, whatever. And, like, kind of giving, like, objective numbers. And not only did Tectone just kind of, like, keep, like, vaguely interrupting randomly in the middle of their fucking explanations here and there, and being just an annoying nuisance, but then later he just gave off, like, well, it feels like this. And then, like, you know, like, and the thing is, game feel is subjective. It's not unimportant, because game feel does truly matter. Right? I'm not downplaying the importance of game feel, but while they're pulling out like some objective numbers, they're pointing out like actual like key facts and like, you know, measurements and like whether this holds up or that doesn't hold up and so on and so forth. You know, he just gave a bunch of arbitrary comparisons to like it was like some weird shit, like comparing, like it was like comparing ice cream and some other shit. God, it's been a while. I like everything he says is like boring now to me, so I don't remember. But like he like, and the thing is, if he was just talking about like game feel, that would have been enough, right? Like I could see the argument about, well, numbers versus how it feels when you actually like put things into practice, put things into play. That stuff is important, right? Like I 100% get it. But no, he was just comparing it to like a bunch of random different things randomly. Didn't make a proper final ending point. And at some point said, "All right, thanks guys for like having this with me," and then just fucking booked out of there. And then later on a different stream, he was like, "Yeah, so I kicked their ass, right? I fucking walked all over them." I'm like, I can't watch you anymore. I regret all 10 subs I ever gave this man. That's only $50. It's not a lot of money. I regret giving this man any money. Yeah, he just can't accept being seen as wrong and talks all kind of shit, right? And the thing is, if it's like, hey guys, it's like a personality, it's for entertainment, sorry. Or like, you know, if he showed any sense of like remorse for anything, no. If he ever shows remorse for anything, it's because like people are shit talking the fuck out of him. Which, admittedly, when he predicted that Ganyu was gonna be more support based rather than DPS, before because they didn't shadow buff, they shadow buffed Ganyu. They really shadow buffed Ganyu on release, right? But everything in her kit and everything in her playstyle represented mostly it felt like a support character. Right? But she ended up being a mainline DPS instead. Probably because I guess MiHoYo still wanted her to be a mainline DPS. And so they tweaked numbers. Despite the fact that, like, you know, I agreed with him like on the pre-release stuff. Like, it looked like she was gonna be more supporty, right? Set up a big old cryo field where, you know, and she effectively applies cryo to everyone, so you just melt it for big damage, right? That's what she looked like she was gonna be for a lot of people. So when he got a bunch of backlash for being wrong, I was still like, hey, okay, look, he extrapolated and made an educated guess. Like, I still defended him in that moment. But that's like the only moment where he's like, oh, you know, guys, I was wrong. And after that, he like never admitted to being wrong to anything ever again. Which means which proves that he learned the wrong fucking lesson from that incident. Like, goddamn. Also, yeah, he was just looking at leaks. Like, the one thing that the fucking community managers are like, guys, stop talking about leaks. Stop doing it. He just kept talking about leaks for a while, too. Until I think he got in trouble, and then he got banned off the main Discord. And then he stopped talking about leaks. Fucking weirdo. The funny thing
Cross is yapping.
When Cross is yapping. Damn.
The fucking Yale. Just the
Yelan holding the fucking cat at fucking gunpoint. The pictures are moving because it's actually a score. We found some blank scores. It's time to perform it. Do the honors. Please don't shoot Mr. Kitty in the back of the head.
Oh, I actually did fire.
Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but in our veins flows the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone came out of the mural! It's been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle? Decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. What is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? The real Dark Lord? Dark Lord! Ugh, barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. What I want to know is, why did they put a mask over his face rather than merging the mask into the face?
Let me know when you can see this.
I can see it. The arrow charged right at his fucking... The arrow tip entering the frame! Can you move any closer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, the arrows have actual, like, physical presence. I actually never realized that for some reason. I mean, that makes sense, but, like, there's no quivers to draw these arrows from. Just the fucking... Dude, he's gonna get fucking murdered right now. Boethius of Remuria, I am foremost Harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. Do you know this rude fella? I do not deny it. However, someone came out of the mural. Yellon stands menacingly in front of the portal. Only one thing I respect about him is the lack of filter, even though most shit, most of the shit that he says is kind of shit takes. I mean, yeah, I guess. The problem is, if he was only talking shit, I would agree with you. But he also does shit. Where he literally got naked and jacked off on stream. Yeah, sure, he had that black censor bar. But, bro...
Okay, hold on.
I regret ever having, like, opened up Twitch to even see him as a thumbnail on the front. I didn't even click into the stream, but I just saw the thumbnail. And I regret ever having acknowledged his fucking existence. Who are we talking about? Tectone. Never heard that. No. It was during when a bunch of fucking, like, okay, look, streaming to a demographic where you just parade, you know, your sex appeal. I get it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Being literally naked on Twitch, or being in just your underwear or just your swimsuit on Twitch is no. Stop it. You shouldn't do that. And on top of that, a bunch of titty streamers were effectively streaming softcore where they just use censor bars to cover just like the nips, and everything else is just like hard exposed.
Twitch allowed it though.
Twitch allowed it for some fucking reason, and so.
Anyways, I'm gonna shotgun Boethius.
And so, in quote-unquote protest, it wasn't really a protest. It was them cashing in a shock value and trying to get clicks. Let's not pretend like some of the streamers haven't done worse. A bunch of streamers just straight up were naked on Twitch for a while with barely a censor bar. The thing is, I give Tectone the most shit because I actively dislike Tectone. But from what I hear, Boogie, whatever his numbers, the guy that, like, nobody fucking likes and used to fucking, like, have, like, cringe-ass YouTube ads of his own fucking channel, like, way back when in the day, apparently was, because he's so morbidly obese that his fat comes down to cover his own genitals, apparently didn't even have, like, the black bars and shit. So he would just stream completely naked. Except apparently, accordingly, I haven't seen this for myself, nor do I want to look it up. There are clips of him, apparently, where he stands up, turns to the side, and then you can see his fucking balls on stream. Apparently that's a thing. Apparently, Twitch be wildin'. Like, I don't understand why Twitch is like this, but, you know, apparently Twitch allowed that. I don't know. I assume he got banned afterwards for a bit, but, like, goddamn. Man. The past is past. I do not see how you, whose soul is long since shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing and none other. Cease. Return to the souls of those who live in the present. Go back to the shadow beneath the waters to where you belong. That's my final warning to you. Oh, what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, you traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another... Oh, fuck, I spilled water over my table. Just a bunch of... thoughts trying to get ads for their OnlyFans? Yeah. Okay, look. I understand that, like, people created a new culture of, like, live streaming things that happen in the real world and having, like, you know, like, conversations and even talk shows for streaming. That's really cool. I fuck with it. I get behind it. Right? Like, I get it. Just chatting streams are kind of weird to me sometimes, but I see Arlecchino. Boethius. Oh my god! Like, I can understand that. Like, I'm not. It's not a thing that interests me personally, and I feel like other streaming sites are kind of for that. Twitch started as a gaming streaming site, right? I really wish it stuck to its roots and be like, hey, we appreciate you want to make this whatever, and we don't want to completely lose this demographic that has been created, that has been evolving over time. However, we are also a game streaming platform, and we want to be a game streaming platform first and foremost. So if you're doing just chatting, please still, like, you know, involve games and shit. I kind of wish that they had stuck to that. Like, glad to see you got it working again. Yes, best camera angle. Oh no! She sat and left the camera angle.
No.
But you've noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate beyond the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos. Yes, indeed. Oh, the fucking static glitch as Boethius entered the frame. That was actually terrifying. Fucking Subnautica horror shit. Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend up again. Is this not the wish that we have failed to... She's clipping into him! To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore. Nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, it matters not, Cassiodor. The world you defended is coming apart to the seams just like me, Cassiodor. Look, this big titty goth waifu is inside of me right now.
God damn, it's as big as a fucking arm.
The people of the bygone times you shall see before you shall return to the rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mere mistake, one we shall correct. And when the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. You mean the primordial sea? Oh, do even barbarians know of its existence nowadays? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it's you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will has not dissipated, your scheme shall not succeed. Very Rome feeling with these guys? Yeah, for real.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
I love how we're talking about Tectone and Boogie in my games of Goro's character talents, and the first thing I read is the word impregnable. Yeah, Tectone's so impregnable his wife left him.
Going for the windup.
Punch him. Sock him. Do it. Yeah. Do you say that we should abandon our honor as Remorians and degenerate into mere insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to the bags of decaying flesh and become slaves for Fortuna once more? It seems that millennia have not led you to accept Remoria's downfall. If anything, you've grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it isn't our stubbornness alone that we're quite similar. I thought the long years would have rendered you unwilling to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be a Remurian. Didn't that Guoba guy have issues also? Guoba's issue is that despite everything, he's still pretty young. He's like low 20s, right? So, he's in a position of power and isn't mature enough to not know how to, you know, let that be, and instead he sought constantly to leverage that power. He started policing content, which you unless you really know what the fuck you're doing, you don't police content. Because then you become friends with the guy who steals content and passes it off as his own, while a smaller YouTuber exposes you for policing his content when his friend, the guy that you just became friends with, has been stealing that small YouTuber's content constantly, and then it blows up in your face.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's Guoba. I attack him for many things. Making fun of his wife leaving him is a low blow. That's fair. I just find it funny. I know I probably shouldn't, but I do. No, because, like, okay. His wife leaving him is awful. But it would be one thing if, like, oh, they've ended up growing apart and having personal differences and she left, right? It's another thing when you're constantly visibly getting wrapped up in a bunch of drama where you constantly clearly prove that you refuse that you're wrong, where you constantly gaslight other people, and then your wife leaves you. It looks like look. I'm just saying, it looks like it's his fault. Okay. in no world does it look like, you know, a natural, like, oh, that's unfortunate. No, it just looks like it's his fault. He just looks guilty. That's why it's funny. Like, you're right. Me going for that is a low blow, but, like, you know, at the same time, look, he's shown so many reasons to make himself look guilty that I'm like, I don't like, I guess maybe I'm supposed to feel bad for the guy, but it's just funny to me because it looked like something inevitable just happened, right? Like,
hold on, I need to find this.
Find what? Should I stay on this frame? It looks like trying to do something.
Actually, hold on. I think this will be funnier. Just at the background.
It is a bad thing, a bad look. The Guoba thing, that is, yeah. If you insist on becoming the... Things can look like a lot of things on the surface. I mean, if Tectone ended up as both a creator and a human being, retaining any sense of goodwill left in me, then maybe then I wouldn't have joked about his wife leaving him. But that's how little patience I have for Tectone and his, you know, everything. I don't know. I agree it's in poor taste, but, like, look, with everything that he's shown publicly, that's, like, on recording, that's out there, look, he just looks, I'm gonna be honest, Tectone just looks like Mini Lad to me now. I'm dead ass.
Mini Lad with the Mini Lad?
Mini Lad with the Mini Lad? Yeah, he's that guy. It's not up to you, you insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your soul shall join with ours and take the next step of evolution. So the Remurians did succeed in the whole turn into puppets thing, just like the ancient guy that, like, tried to save all of Fontaine by doing the same thing that the Remurians did. how history repeats itself. We shall bestow upon you eternal resilient bodies, that you may never suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. You gotta be kidding me, right? How am I gonna get deep inside someone's guts if not for the Gabagool? If he moved more to cross his right, it would have looked like Nahida when it was hugging Aussie. Oh damn, it's too late for that. Just like those puppets who dance as you perform, the pitiful slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them. You will still speak. Oh no.
Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
He's right here. He's a fucking groomer, chat. He's a groomer! He turned children into puppets and made them do things for his amusement! He's a fucking groomer, chat!
Here?
Cat's right in front of you to the left. Who? The Remurian guy that we're talking to. Yeah, the cat's like right in front of you on our side. Well, I hated that. Nahida exists with malicious intent next to the cat. I don't like that she's got her fucking dogs out like that. Why she gotta have her gwippas out like that, man? I don't like that. Nahida's gonna melt your brain.
I guess a little further. Heart.
Heart. Looks like she tried to back kick the cat in the back of its head a little bit. All things have the price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I.
Oh.
Besides, as I see it, they're the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're nuts and despicable. Despicable? Oh! Oh! I see what you mean by oh.
Yeah.
By that, what you call Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago. By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good long talk, but not here. No. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm begins, Cassiodor. You're the sole survivor left of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long-lost years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony, the arrangement of Phobos. I feel like the shoeless thing is one to be more with nature, but I really wish you wore shoes. Yeah.
Why is it not control deleting it?
just a zoomed out view where the mouse click drags and just fucking oh my god.
I can't control a delete. What the fuck?
Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. As for you, you're not far from Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I have prepared for you. If fortune fates favorable, we shall meet again. Speed run, crosses quests, and just snap the statue to its neck!
Oh, come over here. Activate these guys.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh shit.
Temple of Master.
This is order. Solidify.
I see everything.
Gather.
This is where Late Bear.
Order guide you.
Ow! What? Like, Zhongli's shield does not last long enough. It just wears out before I realize it. Just shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we have to head to that doomiest area, whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? Venti, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the folly. I'm a little sad that it was Venti and not Venti tea. I would drink that up. drink up that short glass.
How can I ban a streamer from his own chat?
I'm a Venti enjoyer, alright? Venti is...
I'm a Venti hater. If Venti...
Yeah, you're not a Venti hater, you just want to ventilate a hole in my skull. That's the difference. We need to have a top before you go. Cassiodor and Dragon King. Mwah, yahoo. How you doing, cutie? If you have anything like me to ask me this time, I shall tell you all you know. So tell us about Remoria. I enjoy Venti, but what the fuck, Cross? You can shake across the screen by using your attacks in the dialogue scenes. Dragon King, mwah, yahoo. Thank you for the folly. So it's an ancient nation, right? Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine, as you know, it was born. The Sebastos Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine. The ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, the body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, the location where the capital Remoria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties of those in Fontaine. So we're actually in the ruins of Remoria right now. Rubber, next time we play Helldivers 2 with Cross, let's gun him down! Jesus! I like
we need to play
emotes.
Helldivers
Hell
2
yeah.
sometime soon, because we need to test out the new stratagems.
Yeah. We're actually in the ruins of Remoria now, indeed. But where the tale differs from commonly told history is, well, the people of Remoria were not often ordinary humans like the Fontanians. They were a new race. Their bodies were cast out of stone with ichor for blood. Fucking... Oh! Oh! You just stepping on the cat, chat! It should have been me! It should have been me! Gotta... Ooh.
Yeah, we get
my
anti-tank mines and an air burst rocket launcher.
Well, we get to choose one or the other.
Yeah. We get to choose.
The Sebastos
Air burst
gave us
rocket
a
launcher
body
is
with
a
the hope that we
fucking
could
mini
escape our
cluster
presence
bomb.
of rotting flesh and fate. Just look like Pallet swapped Timaeus. Yeah, he do. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony, thereby escape the shackles of the Fortuna, becoming masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves. Far worse off than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now. And one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastos that gave me new life. We once possessed all the... Oh! I want to be that cat. I've never wanted to be a cat more in my life. The fucking foot dragging up and down and around the cat's eye. It should have been me, chat. I've never wanted to be a cat more in my life. Time for Catboy Cross. Haha. Rebrand. No, once.
What do you mean? You already are a cat.
Fuck you.
Actually, never mind. You're a rat. Yeah. You're
Fuck you. We possessed all the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, yet, you know, fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, this is not a good impression? Good. I'm not here to make a good impression. I'm just here to give you a good time. You know what?
Average Venti fan.
I don't know. Look, I'm a lot of things. I'm definitely not average. I am abnormal. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and yet still the prophecy future didn't even change. Our God King believed it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, so he wrote the symphony, a music that could weave destiny. I love your friend. Hello.
Oh, wow.
That's my mod Rubber. Well, we hang out sometimes. Yeah. I sense a has-been hotel watcher.
Have not watched it.
I've only watched like a couple of episodes because some other friends were watching it, and so I joined in.
I did watch the pilot, like, whenever that released, like a year or two ago.
Cross randomly shrimping. This is normal. Yep. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead the path led us into utter darkness, step by step. In the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No. Well, I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though all the same, that is what happened. If you have anything else you'd like to ask me, that's to tell you all I know. I mean, that's kind of all for now. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, don't hesitate to ask me. Guess we're headed to the Domus Arianex? And we can meet that rude guy, right? It's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I'll continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia, or so I believe. Alright, cat's out of the bag then. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. The fact that cat gets to exist between Arlecchino's feet at all should have been me, chat. Should have been me. Every time Paimon remembers that you're actually just an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just kind of feels wrong that we're calling you Aussie, but You know, your full name is way too long, so I'll just call you Monsieur Os then. What do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is really nothing more than a label, but since this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I shall gladly accept it. Let's move out. It shouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but townspeople can't wait that long.
Oh. And the cat just spawned in.
Was the cat just not there on your screen?
No. It's also in a different location.
Okay, unpredictable stage. Activate the performance. Fire off node bubbles of different types. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, you can just get struck by divine lightning or something. Alright, sure.
You can have fun with that.
How do I do this? I can't interact with it.
Oh,
is
you have to do it in single player.
No, it's not. I can't do it with the thing. Yeah, I think I need to be in single player for this.
Yeah,
Hold on,
you have to
hold
press F on it.
Yeah.
What? How dare you?
Goodbye.
Alright, well, fuck you. I'm on this sea of bygone whatever.
Oh, that's my dailies. Begin performance. Ooh, wait. Oh, I can't do that. Ooh. Oh, this is sick.
Crumble.
Oh.
Solidify.
What the hell? What is this Kingdom Hearts fucking bullshit? No!
By the way, press T.
Stabilize.
Oh, can you collect more with the T state?
No, but you can freeze them.
Oh, you can pause them in place with the ability. Oh. 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 Oh no, I missed. Ooh. The books from way earlier, you should be able to do them now too. Yeah. Oh gosh. This takes so long. Oh. My bond of life disappeared. No!
Haha.
The music is a banger, absolutely. Whoa, wait a second. If you just hold on to it, it just captures everything for you.
No, I think that's like the final phase.
Oh. No, because it only shows up when I'm holding on to the E button.
I did it and I didn't have to do it.
Certainly worth
have
the
to
extra
hold E.
mile.
Ooh, that was really cool. I actually really enjoyed that. Alright. So that one is... Hold up.
Oh. Yeah, do you have a bond of life, by the way?
Not right now, but I can get one in a little bit. Why?
Oh, I was just gonna say, you should look at Arlecchino's plunged attack.
Oh, when she has Bond of Life up? Ooh. Yeah, totally. Totally. Give me a second, though. Uno segundo. Alright. Submit. Okay, you're gonna open up.
No.
I submitted the thing!
Nope.
Open!
Nope.
What? Oh, I have to hold on to it. Harmos notes. If you hold, it's a different effect. It's a pause and play effect. Ah. yeah, I apologize, but remember, I am blind. No, come back, you bitch! Where's that book going? Where's that bitch-ass book going? There we go, I got you, bitch. I got you, bitch-ass book! Little bookie bitch, you little bicky bookie, becky boo boo. I don't know why I'm speaking baby, but, gabagool. Oh, and there's a guy here. Hold up. I should wait for you to rejoin before we kill that one. Alright, and is there anything to the side here? We did that basic puzzle. I don't think there's anything else specifically here, though. Cat's there to talk to, but aside from that. And best of luck at work, Cozy. Mwah. Hope you had a good, relaxing break. That everything going goody. Now, where are you leading? Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Almost missed that first particle there. I assume I take you up. No! That's incendiary! Son of a bitch book! Little book bitch. It was hiding from me over some bullshit, man!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Aha!
Yep.
I know where you are, little book bitch. Yeah, little book bitch. Get fucked. Okay, there we go.
Real quick, before I rejoin though, go submit all your books.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But you know me, I am very easily distracted. I apologize. The problem is I also don't know
While you do that, I'm gonna
where
go
all
and bygone
these
arrows.
gabagools are. Yeah. Dullblade, the legendary weapon of the Traveler. Wow. Alright. I think that's this one. Yeah. Downstairs for another one too? Yeah. There was one at like the start. There's that one behind that window over there that we can't access. But there's also one here. And there's an enemy behind this one too, if I remember correctly. Yes, there is. Okay. I should be ready for you to join off me whenever. Although I do also want to kill the boss for Arlecchino one time first. Because, might as well. I assume this loops back up into that main central area, question mark? Unless it don't. That could happen. No, this don't loop nowhere. Interessante. Okay.
Did you go above the area where that challenge was?
Above the area?
Yeah.
Do not think so. 1 second.
Gather.
No, my sword! Witness the power of pouvoir! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Here comes the catch! Laid bare! Busted! Ha! Ha!
Die. 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 Die! Oh, hello. Uh-oh.
What?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate! Gotcha! Yours are about to get dicey. Busted!
Quake.
Okay. Let's see here, ground pound. A little disappointed. It's like a regular. Yeah, it feels like a regular spear ground pound rather than like some cool thing that she does with her scythe. Dull blade hits harder than Pyro Traveler. Facts. Probably true, TBH. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go here, turn in our daily commissions as well. You go underwater in the second area where you did the water platforming, and that's how you get the oculi behind the window. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. You don't have infusion though, just not enough bond of life. No, I mean, unless maybe I just didn't have enough bond of life for it to show up.
Add astro.
No, you did.
Thank you for coming.
I feel like the first ground pound did, but for some reason the second one didn't, which is kind of weird. But you know, it is what it is. All right. Okay. Back to Remuria. The rain sword cleared it out most likely. Oh, that's right, huh? Forgot about that, yeah. They can do that. Okay. I believe it was the one here that leads to the, yeah. And then go higher up. Stuff above to look at. Not here. But this can go up even higher still. Haha. Guess I missed the first plunge then? Yeah, it happened. No worries. Oh, and there's a guy here. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I can't go back. He's trying to kill me. Robert, join me!
What for?
So you still need the soldier boys, don't you? You don't want more soldier boys?
Boy, tell him. No, I didn't.
Soldier boy, tell him.
How do I join again?
Boom. Did you do the one at the very start of the area? I believe so, yes. We'll be doubling back for that one, too.
Oh.
It's weird how my Arlecchino was next to an invisible character slot. Real strange.
Overruled.
Ooh, we got a pink and purple one out of that time on my end. Let's teleport to the initial first zone, and then we can get the one down there. Easier than walking through a bunch of walls, I guess. Yeah, every time one of us teleports in, there's like a Like a weird sound. Creepy as fuck. Why isn't it coming to life? What the fuck? There we go.
I will
Lake
have
Bear,
order.
witness my wrath. Lake Bear.
Solidify. This is order.
The only problem with Arlecchino is that we steal each other's fucking blood stats.
Okay, I gotta be right back.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
And then one above. Not here. I love how Zongli's meteor can pass through space-time. Zongli's meteor is fucking hilarious. I love it. Where's the... There was like one more, I think. That like... Oh, over here. Yeah. There's this one too. Excuse me, sir. How did you aggro upon me, good sir?
Where the fuck are you?
Don't worry, I'm waiting.
No, like actually, where the fuck are you? Please believe. Alright.
You'll figure it out as you get closer. Dude, these guys are so cool. I actually really like them design-wise.
Order guide you.
Transfix the room.
Why'd you take it? No, you took it when it wasn't enhanced, you loser.
Well, he was about to die,
Something
so
with which to
I might as well.
Yeah, you still you get the like the big one if he dies.
Oh, do you actually? Okay. Did
Yeah.
not know that. Oh no, I didn't know about this area, so I didn't turn in the ones here and here.
Ha. Loser.
Why does it not let us turn this in co-op? This is so dumb.
I know.
I'm gonna return to single player to return them here. Summons an explosive meteor hundreds of feet below the water surface. Truly, he is the Lord of Geo. Absolutely.
Lake Bear.
Oh, remarkable chest.
What greater pleasure is there
What
than the
the
unexpected?
There's a-
hell?
Room with... Oh, I don't want to fight them. I want to save them for us. Let me out. I want to save them
This
for
place is
later.
sick as shit.
Why is it such a wait after activating the fucking bookshelf? Like, holy shit. Like, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
An impressive
At least it's not as
value.
bad as fucking Enkanomiya, but like, it is just a lot of waiting for no reason. Nothing but a more dozen ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. Mark the locations of the relics on the map. Can I move? Genshin?
Nope.
There we go. Alright, you can join back off me.
Are you all the way at the very top?
Not yet. But there's enemies
Alright, well,
down here.
There's another one up there.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Alright, let me do that
Get to the
first
very
then.
tippy top. Get to the very tippy top, and then I
The
will
very
rejoin.
tippy top.
I will show you my tippy top.
You wanna summon another platform, my guy?
No. I gotta save you. I gotta save the whales.
Hashtag save the whales. Me wants more overworld in Fontaine. So how about more water maps? Yes. Might as well.
do you mean? This entire map is water.
Yeah, but more. Just give us more, Forehead. Oh, I see the one up top that you were talking about. I might have overshot it. Give me a second. Oh, wait, there's another crystal here. Maybe I have to activate that first. Maybe I should activate that
Yep.
first.
No, it's at the very tippy top.
Okay. I don't have a grimoire for it!
There's one right next to you.
There's another one on the way up here, too. So I'm missing another book somewhere.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
God, this map is convoluted. Holy shit.
It is very convoluted. Thank God there's only like 6 Hydroculus here.
Yeah. I no longer need barrel conches. Can I, like, unmark these? How do I unmark these? Local specialties. Barrel conch. There we go. I haven't needed those in a while. And grab the Oculi underwater, too. Don't forget. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah.
I gotta
like,
be right back one last time.
No worries. Oh, I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. There's a book here next to it. Haha, get fucked. Loved by books. Thank you. I am indeed a bibliophile. Books are great.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright. Now, once he's back, we'll grab that shit. Bonjour. You just pet him. Hi, what will I do with you? Ah! Little cutie. I wish the petting was more interactive, but it'd be a completely different game engine probably that would require something like that. Or be able to handle something like that, maybe. I wonder, Arlecchino and Zhanyun, Pyro Zhao, is that even viable? I doubt it because only the normal attacks consume stacks. But do the plunge attacks count as normal attacks for stack
They don't.
consumption and damage?
Nope.
Aw, that's slightly sad. Also, the fact that our plunge attacks don't involve the scythe form, but the regular spear form is kind of sad. I ain't gonna lie. The oculi behind the windows underwater where the water platform challenge was? What? Hold up.
Yeah.
So it's part of this? God, this is gonna take a while though.
Oh no, not that.
Oh, in the second area. Yeah, no, I was hovering here so that Rubber could join off me and we could do the we could get these goons, these goonies.
I gotta shove my shit into the fountain.
No worries.
I gotta shit right inside Fontaine's fountain.
Yes, understandable. Yeah, well, we're gonna get to the second area. Don't worry, Gloomy. But
Nah, skip it.
skip it.
Skip it just because they said.
Skibbity. Prince
Skibbity
Quabods
ba ba
and
ba.
Panglio. Ancient automaton music box. Skibbity toilet. Skibidi.
Solidified.
Overruled. This is
Man, you ate them so fast.
What?
Gather.
Premise mine.
I'm not used to it.
Overruled. This is where
This is order.
Man, feels bad.
I will have order.
transfixed.
Stabilize.
Witness mine.
Yoink!
No, my skibbity! Oh shit, another one came to play. Fog.
Physical Arlecchino.
Fizz Arlecchino.
Solidify.
The fuck?
Kill.
Transfixed.
That was 3. That was pretty good.
Man,
Something with which to commemorate.
gotta
this
learn how to play
occasion.
Arlecchino more.
Ooh. Pick up. Oh! It's a fucking belay! Oh wait, that's sick! I'll need 2 more.
Let me out!
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go fuse these 2. And I'll be back.
I'm gonna go fuse some too.
Nuvolet drinks the water.
Amazing.
Unknowingly after rubber shit in the fountain! Damn. Why you gotta out him like that, huh? Wait, why am I set to Dory for a refund? It should have been set to Sucrose for double up. I swear to God. Oh, fucking... Ha! Fucking he! I need purples. I'm just glad we have a Pyromami now that's not hot dog water.
Excuse you, Hu Tao?
Hu Tao? Yoimiya?
D-Luke?
Why is it set to Dory? I'm actually malding right now.
Alright. I'm 80 out of 80.
Animations are so good!
I also like how you keep Bond of Life no matter what. Unless you, like, change her off your team.
Yeah. Refunding materials is actually a good way to grind out the money weekly. Money weekly? What do you mean?
Gather. Order guide you.
Spend 500k. Level it down.
Stabilize.
Overruled.
Herrick!
Laid bare.
I mean, because gameplay's almost the same as other games.
Overruled.
Why won't you die? Oh my god, the 45k. Wow. No hydro or vape. Just casually in the normal attacks.
I like how you hit 48k, but you noticed the 45k.
I straight up did not notice the 48k.
There's little need to keep things.
My blind
I
ass.
would only inquire as to whether you are
Waifu
truly
aside, I can't
prepared
stand
for what you
Hu-Tao's
might
gameplay.
learn.
What's wrong with Hu-Tao's gameplay?
Secrets can be sharp.
Where are you going?
What? Oh, is there something up there that I'm forgetting?
No.
What? Why'd you ask me? I was like, oh, did I forget something?
Debated.
You son of a bitch. God, this
I wonder.
looks so good.
I wonder if Bond of Life actually takes away from the statue healing.
Probably does. Because you have to heal through it, technically.
Where's more enemies for Bond of Life?
Speaking of Bond of Life, where did my Bond of Life go?
Oh, you teleported to a new zone.
Oh, that's why.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Oh, it's the sussy whale. Sussy whalekin. Says there's a thing here. That's below. No? Or maybe not. Okay.
I'm gonna go explore the new Sumeru area.
Oh, there's a new Sumeru area too? I thought it was just gonna be one of the places we've already been. Okay.
I'm not going to spoil.
Yeah, that's fair. There's supposed to be a hydroculi somewhere around here.
But yeah, this new map expansion added all of like the North Desert, North Rainforest.
Neat.
There's a new teleport.
That's the entrance/exit. There's some higher water locations here, but it's just invisible wall with ambient lighting. It's actually really hidden. Yeah, I'm feeling that. They have a C1 and R1. It's strong, but man, it's kind of hard to play. I mean, you could just jump it. It's really not that hard. I had an account with Hu-Tao and my main has her C1, and I gotta say, not that much difference. Like, it was definitely not like, yeah. And Izzy, mwah, welcome back, cutie. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, King. Hug the left by the teleporter. Okay. So, let me guess. It's in like a... Aha! Yeah, that is really hidden for no fucking reason, isn't it? Super hidden for no reason.
Or actually, I don't even think I can get this teleport waypoint.
You'd have to be me to get the teleport waypoint.
Shit.
You gotta bully. Oh shit! Mwah. Cute fucker. Izzy, you little shit, you little bitch. Just fucking remember. Mwah. Get corrected, you little brat. Mwah. Just fucking remember that I love you, bitch. Mwah. Cutie. Little shit. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Oh, bitch. Mwah. Also, I have Sephiroth. I have female Sephiroth right now, and she's fucking badass as shit. I got you covered, Fox Daddy. Thank you, Gloomy. Mwah. Looks like the giant fish we saw before. Things are tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream once. Can't remember his name anymore, though. You must have met him in Sebastius' dream, did you not? Cilia, fell dragon that once served Sebastius, who was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Get it right, it's Sephiroth's mom cross. Mr. Super Rude subdued an evil dragon. Paimon didn't think he was something that amazing. Well, fell dragon was a name they gave, but it was nothing more than a bishop that was so a teeny bit stronger than usual. After all, no new hydro dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. When we finished dinner stuff, I didn't come on to join you? Hell yeah. Speaking of us, isn't Nouvelette... That's right, Nouvelette's the hydro dragon, isn't he? Doesn't that mean that this guy's way older than even him? A new Dragon of Water has already been born. Well, then again, it has already been a long time since even the former Mistress of Many Waters has passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastius' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between us Remurians and the Fontanians. At that time, Scylla led the brutal Dragonborn to Machimos, intent on breaching the inner city of Capatorium where the Sebastius resided. I heard people talk about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Machismos or a bell tower or something. Correct. It's the outer city of the capital, but should the fell dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initrimiani. The barriers separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, all the symphony, the Sebastos, and the musicians, which covered all of Remuria, passed through the Initum Inani and the Golden Waterways. Boethius and his legions used this fact to shut up the Initimiani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Still, something's not right about the story. The dreamscape before, back then, Celia should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Celia sought to go against before the Sebastos' throne, but such an opportunity now is forever lost. Afterwards, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and Sebastos too was lost. Remaining to this very day. Just seeing Arlecchino just fucking swim in. Do you recall something, Cross? It just feels all muddled. It's true, I've only heard tell of events after it all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew what happened to Sebastos, and I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Scylla's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for far too long. Now that he's finally sent outsiders, he'll naturally find a way to lure us in. I'm just, goddamn, it should have been me! No, so that's it. Hang on a minute, you said there's a way to the Dormus Aureus through the gates or something. But hasn't Boethius shut him down already? Does this mean that there's no getting through? Well, it'll prove to be quite difficult and tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit to how rude it can be. What's with this I'll wait for you Dormus Aurea mwahaha nonsense when you won't even leave the door open? We have to find a way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us. No, how can we do such a thing? Even after all, this is one of Remuria's menses, but Remuria's long gone, no? That's right, it's been so long. For all you know, he might decide to turn over a new leaf. Be a nice dragon. He's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he's a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind that we can talk to. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Cross? I mean, it was that time with Duval and Ajdahan Apep, I guess. Those examples weren't really convincing, though, were they? Come on, Ase. No matter suspicious looks is suddenly going to give us better, get better options. Let's remove the chains from the 3 places. Oh, that's a lot of teleport points. Okay. How do I open up the map on the interactive to the new location?
It's a different zone, like Enkanomiya and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is how do I?
Oh, it says Tevat on the top left.
Oh, switch. See a bygone eras. All right. There's no Legatuses down here.
Nope. There's nothing down here except the water.
That's disappointing. All right.
So there's only like the 6 Legatus in the overworld.
Dude, that's like nothing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's actually so annoying.
Imagine if they actually wait no. No, there's 13 down here. What do you mean?
My map says there's no Legatuses down here.
Come on, it says there's 13 Legatuses.
I'm on the Hoyo Lab interactive map.
That's not the Legatus.
Oh wait, is that? Oh no, I'm fucking.
That's the world boss.
Yeah, that's the world boss. Yeah, you're right. I'm fucking. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. I
was about to say it's like, oh yeah, no, there's 13 of them. What are you talking about?
I'm fucking. I swear
Fucking
to
dumbass
God.
looking at the world ball. Fucking dumbass.
And Skylar, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy, just fucking remember, mwah. Get corrected, you little brat, you little shit, mwah. You fucking you little fuck, mwah. Just remember that I love you, bitch, mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you. Oh, bitch, mwah.
Well, I say we go find the 13.
Yeah,
Because I'm like right here, I just unlocked this place.
Okay. I'm. Hold up.
No getting distracted, buddy.
Yeah, you're right. Where should we go from here? You guide me.
I don't know. Like I said, I actually can't even see the map, so.
Okay.
My map is still grayed out.
Yeah, my map is pretty grayed out too. There should be
Are you-
somewhere by this point back here where I don't know if you can see my marker, but there it's not too far away from that where did it disappear to? The hydroculus marker came up for a second. Should be roughly in this area somewhere. I just don't know where.
Unless we have to finish the quest to get these.
It's not impossible. Or could also be. This opens up a different part of the map.
Oh no! Hold on.
Did you find it? Ooh, wait, hello there.
Yep, I did. Dive.
The viewpoint. Slumbering eternal city. Where are you?
What? Huh?
Oh, I think I know where you are.
Air pocket. Air pocket.
Alright, I also need to mark that Hydroculus is found. Delete.
Hey, by the way, can you do me a favor when we start fighting these?
What?
Skill, ult, and then skill again.
Okay.
Gather.
I'm gonna let them group up a little bit so I can try to skill both.
It's big enough range. You hit them both.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
There you go.
Solidify.
Overruled. This is their laid bare.
God damn!
Yeah, your ult resets your skill.
Than the unexpected.
Yeah, you do lose your I think you do technically lose your whatchamacallit though. Your life bond when you ult.
Yeah, because it removes that to heal you.
Yeah. This place seems sussy.
World boss location.
Yeah. Definitely a
This is
feature
going
world
to
boss
be-
location.
Yeah, this is gonna be Clorin's world boss. Just watch.
I can see that.
Okay, we got damn. Now we gotta go back.
Wait, there's a challenge over there. Oh, let me figure out what that challenge is.
Yeah, it's a time.
Probably.
Have fun.
She's got the fucking zoomies, bro. Oh,
I wonder.
Marcus found. Please tell me I didn't waste too much time doing that.
That is sag, bro.
What?
That is so sag.
What's that? No!
Ha.
No! Wait! Okay. Luckily, I still have like 18 seconds. Ah!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Okay. Help. Is there a thing right over there?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit. Okay. I was about to say help me with the world boss. We can come back to that, but if there's a thing right over there, we'll do that.
Yeah,
first.
I can see the dudes.
My guy, I can see them. The dudes.
Motherfuckers are stanced up.
Send dudes. Send nudes? No! Send dudes! We need more men! In single player, talk to the statue near the arena. Oh. Does it, like, do something specific?
World boss. By the way, go to Arlecchino.
Yes.
You're not on Arlecchino.
I am on Arlecchino.
I see you on Zhongli still.
Oh, then you're super delayed. I think for these, I'm supposed to put them on the elevation that it points out with the swords. Yep.
I think you're just too far away for me to load in Arlecchino.
Alright.
But yeah, go collect one of those stamina fish.
Why does it actually give me my... Do I lose Bond of Life?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah, because it heals you.
Why? Why would you do this to me?
Get fucked, idiot.
My Bond of Lifers. Okay. Confirm.
I told you, they're stanced up.
A lot of golems here. Be careful. Sure, after I get this crystal fly, maybe.
Gather! This is stabilized. I will have order.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
It's the Trailblazer!
Solidify.
Oh my god, you're right! It's nameless!
Witness my overruled is where I
Gather.
transfixed.
This is order.
It's the fucking nameless! You stole my mark!
Stole mine.
Dominus Cassior. Dominus Cassior, is that you? It is you.
Wait,
Like I
this guy's
thought, you
been dropped
finally
at me.
returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and the attacks of the barbarians were too much for me. I was forced to step back until I arrived here. Seems though many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Is that so? Then we lost. I'm sorry. Do not say such things, Honored Dominus. I've already imagined this day might come when I join the Sabatus' legions. The Sabat does not say he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna, but is doing so simple. After all, what we struggle against is fate itself. And defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of gods. In the end, all of our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took arms against the divine destiny. Our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed in the end, well, some of us have betrayed us, maybe led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can stone people just suddenly faint? I don't know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. That's sad. So he's just been fighting here all these thousands of years? And now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onwards. Oh, these guys are part of the story quest. So I guess maybe they're not like... Well, they're marked on the world map, so maybe this time they don't drop anything, but maybe they'll come back up next time.
You're not gonna do this?
Break the chains that bind Celia. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where... Oh, here it is.
Big giant thing.
Ooh.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
It's you sitting on our face, mommy. I mean, father. I mean, mommy. I mean, father. There is no greater pleasure. Alright. jokes aside, what is this and how do I get it? Dragonborn suppressing shackles, eels swearing in the chorus, when all heads sticking out, unleash a paw shockwave. Okay, hold up. So... Aha! Okay. There's gonna be other puzzles, but next set should be up here-ish.
Up here? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you have a rough marker there.
Yeah, I found him.
North.
I found the
Motherly
dudes, bro.
father.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
What? The dude they call idiot. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Oh, this is the scene that we had above, but with the statues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's why I'm like,
Have we had this conversation
see.
before? It's the bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, the lucky adventures that we drove out doing stuff. This round's worse than the last two. Possible they returned into golems after the boat they were on sank. That's so creepy. You have Legato 9. What are you doing here? Should you not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charbodus? Hey, Essie, don't they ruin our fun, you hear? Barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. Let's have our fun messing around here for longer, don't you? The treasures, I don't know what orders your Harmos gave you, but the Sebastians did not the Sebastians order us to subdue the ignorant tribes, free them of fate's shackles. These orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest the orders of Commander Mighty Dominus Boethius was indeed to punch the savages harshly. Besides, we received no punishment. That means both Phobos and the Sebastios are impaired are both proof of her actions. What's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? Another Este here. Things are getting weirder by the moment. Time to answer that question of yours. The Este in town must be a descendant of the Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls will not affect him, but in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories have nowhere to go. It attaches itself to that statue. And the Este here is the town Este's ancestor, the real Este the quick-witted. What about the others? Just wandering souls lost in their memories. Hello there, Este. Hello there. Who are you exactly? Not appear to be Remurian. Are you savages, then? I can get pretty savage. This is a battlefield. You put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place regardless of who you are. Este, it is I. It's been a while. Skies above. Dominus Cassior. I almost failed to recognize you. Are they your attendants? I'm his owner! Yeah, sure, you can take that as so. Does Sebastian not tell you to damnation? I can't remember. Am I in a dream? That does seem to be the case. Surely just Sebastian must have assigned you some secret mission, or I meant ignoramus. Blah, blah, blah. Why are you guarding those chains? Spoils of war. They have become commonplace nonetheless. On the path of darkness, the none perceive it. Dominus Cassio, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain that I cannot name. They still are legionnaires. Yeah, so they're literally just the Romans, huh?
Roman D's nuts.
I swear to God. Dude, you're like, even, like, Arlecchino is so small compared to them. Is that a command from Phobos? That impudent fellow. Yet you're not receiving the melody. Perfect. Phobos, silent signifies rejection. Bo's very ill. Very well, you speak the truth.
Oh, this is where the camera is. I see.
Don't worry, we will. We got those two to withdraw. Dig. Ooh!
One man's stone.
I was hoping that
is
this
another man's gem.
this short sword here would be another belay, so I went and interact with it instead. But turns out it's Gabagool instead then, huh? Alright, hold up. How do I get up there?
What do you mean? You go around. Not that way.
Yeah. We did it. Woo! You resolved a previous problem. Suppose that means you're rushing towards your next goal. Counting on taking care of this place. Trust the wisdom of your heart. Why speaking of such things? I should keep your word in my heart. Blah blah blah. Alright.
An impressive bounty.
There is a haha! I found it. A Dracula's. Okay. Mark that. Pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure that this has to be it. Alright. Let's go ahead, see if we can't find a couple more of these Gabagool. Like you, maybe. Yes!
Solidify.
To me, rubber!
I will have order.
What the?
Heal him!
Thanks for the bond.
What greater pleasure is there than the
Oh my god, you stole my bond again! I just realized. You bitch!
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything on this one.
Alright. Need to find... Even underwater, sweet flowers do grow. Okay, they're all, like, in these directions somewhere. There's still, like, some, like, random investigate shit. Even this way. And if I remember correctly, this is the way we just came from? Yeah, it is. I'm fucking stupid.
I see.
Alright. Numero uno.
Witness my
Stabilize.
blade transfixed. This is wrong. Laid bare.
What the fuck is this thing?
What is that?
What the hell?
An impressive bounty.
I can't interact with it. Unless I can.
Music?
I can't interact with it. What is that thing? And Joseph, mwah, Yahoo. Started with 211 pulls, and 110 pulls in, we got Arlecchino, we got her weapon, and we also, slightly unfortunately, got Liney's The First Great Magic. Which now I have to sit here and be like, well, now I kind of want to build that. And also get Liney. But at the same time, Clorind is around the corner, and I got priorities, man.
I'm fighting one.
Hmm?
I'm fighting one.
Where? Hold up. Oh. I am cooning. Alright, I'm here. Point.
Solidify.
Everlasting as the moon.
Woo! Purple. Extract. New movement. Put it in the music box. Babu. Rex Tremide. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization, all is great. Even its mistakes are great. Sounds like you got a lot for those 110 pulls. I only got her with 150, congrats. Yeah, but then immediately after that, I had like so many technical issues with stream. Bro, and the thing is, look, I know I don't need her C1. I am tempted to go for her C1, but also I'm tempted to go for Liney. Because I could use more Lynette constellations and Fremine constellations anyway. Like, damn, man. I fucking want it, bro.
Do a 10 pull right now.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Do a 10 pull right now? Alright,
Do a 10 pull right now.
I'll do it
right
on
this very
Liney.
moment.
I'll do it on Liney. Nope, just purple.
Another one.
Ooh, we got Lynette! Hell yeah, and for some reason, Dory. I will always take a Lynette constellation. Hell yeah. At C4, she'll get double charge. Ooh. And at C6, you could use her as like a fucking an animo carry if you wanted to.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Which is fun.
tourist spots.
Even though I don't really feel like that's that great of a playstyle for her. I think she's better as a quick swap right now. But it'll let me change weapons on her. That's worth something. You could use her as a fucking Ooh, hit. I can hit the thing. I don't really understand what it's doing for me, but I can hit it. Yeah,
Every
that won't
journey
go in
has
there.
its final day. Don't rush.
And I need to move this one. Weirdly, it's following the sea lead. So there should be a third one somewhere. Oh, there it was. Can I hit the bell again? What happens if I hit the bell? Can I not hit the bell again?
Bell.
What was the point of hitting the bell in the first place?
Bell.
Bill. Oh, oh, oh! The bell is now very shiny.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So what that bell do, baby? What that bell do, baby girl? What does it do? What's the point? I realized something about I realized something about Fontanian water. What? I'm also gonna fight the world boss because I need it for Arlecchino. Arlecchino.
Stabilize.
DMs.
Laid bare. Yeah.
Gather.
Overruled.
Cross, when are you gonna join the VTuber bar?
The what?
The VTuber bar.
There's a VTuber bar?
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
What the fuck is the VTuber bar?
I sent it to you in DMs.
Damn. god, this is such a cool boss fight, bro.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Alright. Cool. Need 2 more. And then I'll need 20 more. The avarice never ends. If you use the A mode underwater, the ass bubble completely disappears. I just don't want the ass bubble to be there, period. I don't know why the ass bubble even needs to be a thing. Why does the ass bubble need to exist? I don't want this hot water diaper, okay? I want to get rid of it. No more water diaper, alright? Fuck the water diaper. Okay, it's clear that theoretically this water can be drained. Golden Air Outlander. It's not important. You are Quintus honored musician. Name is a transient glory. Our empire long gone. Hey, Izzy.
Milo Izzy.
How you doing, Gimma?
Alright. How about to load up some
Some honkers? Hell yeah. Okay. So I lit up this bell, but what does this do? There's a water level down there that feels like it should go down further, but nothing's happened. Even after I get a ghoul. Shit, man. Maybe I'm supposed to just fucking bite the bullet and dive underneath and handle things normally, quote unquote. Yeah, that might be what we're looking at. Forgot, I can dive underneath the water again. This isn't like Chen Yu Vale where I go into the water and I fucking die. Why do they have to drip market Jade? I just want to pull for Topaz. Why not both?
Can they shrink for both?
Nothing's stopping you except society and the IRS and your taxes and your bills and and your finances. Nothing's stopping you. Why not both? Because I don't have enough wishes? Fucking mood. Nah, fucking mood. I get you. I'm just giving you shit. I think I got the one there. Or money? Damn. I wish I could say not having enough money is a skill issue. That is... Oh, what the fuck is that? It's like an anglerfish. But a mecha.
I think it's kind of cool.
The auric anglerfish. Pause sound wave at the tail to force him to stop moving. Oh, they've got a chest in their mouths. Oh, shit. So... You go up to them, you pause their tail so that they can't swim anymore, and you snatch the chest out of their mouths. And then where did it go? Oh, there it is. that's sick though. There's a bunch there. No more in this immediate area. That's pretty sick. Some crystal flies. Oh, my favorite. The jellyfish. The best fucking ability in the game. Unironically. Nice.
She knew fucking weapons so bad.
Alrighty. Let's see where the last anchor point is. Oh. What's that? Play a sound wave to change the direction it's facing. Washer octopus. Play ancient melodies. Resonate. Not do so with the blue ones. Must be interacted with other means. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means. I just killed them. I kind of regret doing that because apparently there was like a cool thing that apparently I could have done with them or something. So I feel like I kind of fucked up slightly. Okay, so this is a Hydroculus around here. There it is. Marcus found. Haha. I'll take that, good sir. Mark that as found.
Damn it.
Resident anemone. Okay. Okay. Hey, there we go. That was easy enough. And free the... Why is it not working? Why is it not working? The light's gone. It should be broken. Should have broken the seal. So there's a slight problem, chat. I think the game is bugged. I think I've actually hit my first progression glitch ever in Genshin Impact.
Mahoyo
Probably just co-op.
being bugged?
It could be co-op, yeah. Alright, hold up. We did get all of the statue enemies for now the game.
In my world.
Ooh.
Wait, what?
But yeah, I was just saying, oh no,
Oh, shit.
Mahoyo game being bugged?
Are you dreaming
Who would have
again?
thought?
It's because undoing that was supposed to unlock a cutscene, which I couldn't get in co-op, apparently. Even though it was working up until this point. So noisy, what's going on? People have gathered in your hall. They have questions for you, Imperator. The melody of Phobos is interrupted many times. They have many concerns. I have no choice but to do this. Trust your wife's judgment, but I've heard some recent happenings. There's something wrong with the Phobos. Phobos has planned routes for everyone, so that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless powers of calculation. And yet I hear cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical score of Phobos? But none could do that except myself and the other Harmos. Could it be that the Prophet had hidden something from us? That's impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Water. She would not have harbored such selfish designs. Or perhaps it's because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with them, they've created a society where a computer dictates everything for you. They're slaves to the algorithm, chat. It's just like us, for real. I need you to go where those clinging to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. You wish to separate my melody from the Grand Symphony as a contingency against mishap? No, it's still too early. My soul's unable to withstand such a great fate, but I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Orinopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. They have TikTok brain rot. Is that Dr. Ratio at home? Discount Dr. Ratio? Who the fuck is that knockoff Dr. Ratio? He's the spirit of the cat that we're going along with right now, I think. Great Sebastos, give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody of late. People are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking the shadows were being eliminated one by one. The polluted waters were being cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you planned to call halt to a noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercise my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I did not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them insufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Remoria are open to all who wish to join our golden order. But what have they done? They've destroyed our towers, slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous land with blood, and order and civilization sprouteth the destruction. From such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted upon them. That's not what I meant. But there should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? We have committed great genocides in your name. Why would you love us, Father? If I may, Imperator, I believe that this is the wish of all citizens of Remoria. Sebastos, please give the order. Please let us commit more genocide. Defiled are all those who dwell in Capitorium. If blood shall not wash the land clean, then bloody blah. It's not letting me... Gabagool. What's wrong with you, Cross? Now's not the time. Oh, undo the shackles. Well, that's the last shackle. We're freeing the space whale, for better or for worse. Ah, shit! It's free. The Bishop Space Whale has been released. All the chains are now broken. Okay. That's great and all, but I think I'll continue more of the world quest later, because one of the other things that we also need to do is unlock the weekly quest, the weekly boss, which involves doing the Arlecchino story quest, and that's gonna be voiced. DM versus the murder hobo? Facts. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just keep farming the world boss here and there, and focus on getting the weekly boss up.
Solidify!
Yeah. This is where
Let me leave you alone.
transfixed.
No, my sword! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
Now, get ready for DiMaggio!
everlasting as the moon.
Oh my god.
I will have order.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Huh?
Such a cool boss. 12 out of 12. That's enough. Level 80 Ascension Arlecchino. And she's 80. Now I just need to raise it to... Oh, I'm missing like 12 rainbow roses. Funny. Whoopsies! I need to collect more rainbow roses. Alright. Luckily, that should be the easy part. Yeah, there's just like rainbow roses just around. There's a new book added about talking about the Crimson Moon Dynasty for Conria. Ooh, is there? Okay. Yeah, Remoria fucking fell apart because they had too much TikTok brain rot. It's canon, alright? Remoria's TikTok brain rot reached unhealthy levels, truly. Great effects have never been spoken. Okay, so I can buy Barrel Conscious here. I can even buy Tidalga. I can even buy Romaritime Flowers. It's not... One of them has to be a flower vendor somewhere. This location had a bunch of roses by it, I think. Yeah. Okay, so these are regular flowers. Hold on, this is these are rainbow rose. Here we go. Those are not the flowers that you were looking for. I thought I had more rainbow roses, but I guess I was a little bit short. I have plenty of marcottes. More rainbow roses. There's a couple over there as well. More rainbow roses. Okay. I will say that, like, I 100% kind of want to try going for... well, okay, you know what? C1 Arlecchino should be, like, a rerun goal. 100% should be, like, a rerun goal. Chlorine's around the corner. There's a little too much on the line right now. Okay, I only need one more rose. That should be doable.
Gather!
No, my sword! Huh?
On top of that, baboom. We need to fuse up a bunch of these. Fuse up a bunch of those. Fuse up a bunch of these. And fuse up a couple of these. Must stay strong for Corinne Kaching Max Pro Strat. We don't even know what Chlorine's gonna do. I wish I knew. I also kind of want to get Liney because we just pulled his weapon, and if that's not a reason to pull for the femboy, I don't know what is, right? Like, like if that's not a reason to go and get the femboy, what is? You know, like. I plead the fifth. Damn. Alright. We are on Sucrose for this one. Give us some double dupes. 2 out of 10. Not too bad. Sucrose, give us some double dupes. 1 out of 6. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. I'll take it. And that's enough to enhance our weapon to 80. We have... Wow. We have 9 of these?! I wasn't even prepared to get her weapon, but I think I accidentally prepped way too hard to get her weapon. There were days when I would just do, like, weapon domain just in case, because, like, I had nothing better to spend my time on. So... I suppose it really do be one of those days. Monday, Thursday, Sunday. So that's not a priority. But I know what to do Monday now. Is we're gonna work on that too. The single pull. I have a condensed resin that I didn't realize I had. That's something. Oh, and I should open up all these just for artifact EXP because we are currently farming from Arlecchino artifacts still. No space left in artifact space. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Why can't I do what Star Rail do and just break them down into the Gabagool, man? Why can't I do that? And Beams, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Hope you're well. Here we go again. You say that like that's my fault. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault I don't have any good artifacts worth leveling, alright? Pyro. Okay. Is there any other good... Okay, I have a pretty good Pyro Goblet, actually. But are there any other good Pyro Goblet alternatives? This one has crit damage. Maybe we can also get crit rate. Nope, defense percentage. This one has crit rate and a tier 3 crit rate. Maybe we can get a crit damage. Nope. Bruh. Nothing. Why keep them if they're not good? Because, it's a pain to scrap them. Because some of them you keep because, oh, well, these might be decent later. I could see a use for this. Maybe I could use this later. And so then you keep them. And then that's what every hoarder says. God damn. Alright, wait. It says there's a chest like 30 meters this way that I never picked up for some reason. The pack rats. It's just, you get a lot of garbage. And you don't get an easy way to filter out garbage. Because, you know, that garbage might arbitrarily become an important artifact later. For like a random fucking character. So it's like, it's hard to just dump it. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just struggle to just dump it.
Dump it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. Know my soul. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Quiet you now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Huh. Rain cutter. Game's up.
Thumbs over. Busted.
Laid bare.
And the Horda says, collect it, it has value later. I mean, look, you're not wrong, but at the same time, damn, you gotta do me like that, man. Fuck, bro.
How do you feel called out, Cross?
I feel very called out. Now fly across the water, father. Dude, God, she's so cool. What the fuck? Oh no, we're gonna run out of stamina. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna drown. I just love the fact that she's got a blood scythe thing, dude. It's so sexy.
Quiet now. No, my sword.
Alright. Oh, I can move you. God damn it. Oh wait, it worked.
Easy money.
Huh.
Take it easy.
Oh, so it led to the other side here. I see. Alright. Me using Homa, yeah, blood sight.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Witness my rise. Overruled. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quiet now.
Gather.
That's how we do it. I need 20 of these total. I'm at 3. Nice. Nice. Alright. We need to do the Arlecchino quest. Focused experience mode. Enable.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Poisson. Alright.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Hey, it's the boy that rides a dick. I mean, he fucking rides dick. I mean, he rides dick. I mean, he rides dick. What's up, Liney?
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Magic show here? This place might as well be
We've run
slums.
into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
The home front?
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Where are the other members of the House of
So
the
you're
Hearth?
saying
I don't
nearly
think
the
you've
entire
actually met any.
organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
She just appears behind us from the fucking shadows.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Father, you're here.
You know... On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson,
She's
it's only
Batman.
natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Honestly, she might as well be. I mean, we are a little curious.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Phantom child? The fuck does that mean? Like a ghost story?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
Okay.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
I find it curious that they're suddenly putting father in quotations now when they weren't doing that before. Couldn't help but to feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. But now that she's gone, I kind of feel like I can breathe again. She also suggested we stick around for a few more days, but why exactly?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If
She
you're
can
willing,
use me
why don't
however
you
she
stay a while and
wants.
have a little chat with us.
She could use me like a handkerchief. I wouldn't fucking complain.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Oh my god, Paimon! Can you stop thinking about food for 1 minute?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Damn,
Let's
femboy
go.
in the kitchen.
I'll
Let's
take
go.
you to where we're staying.
Oh wow. They were really giving a bottom level, huh?
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to...
Awesome,
Oh shit.
thanks!
I meant to hit auto, not
So,
fucking...
where are
fuck.
we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with.
God, imagine if we still lived in the economy
There are
where
all
you had to
sorts of
haggle
rumors
for all
about
of your
your
fucking
organization
prices.
floating around
Which
out
means
there,
that
but I'm
every
not sure
merchant
if you
is
can
out
take a
there to
wild
fucking
guess as to
scam
what's
you by
true, what's not.
overpricing all their shit.
But now that
Because
we
they
finally
know
have the
that
chance to
socially
see
they have to
Paimon
haggle
at the
down.
house,
And for the
we can
people
look
that
at how
like
you
don't
operate.
haggle well or
Well,
don't
you're
understand
more
the
than
haggling
welcome to come
process
along.
quite so well,
Just
they
follow
all
me.
just get giga overcharged, and you know, it's like hospitals rinsing you because of fucking charge masters. because of insurance, because insurance companies fucking exist. It's like the same fucking thing. It's just awful. And here they are, having to like get supplies in a setting like that.
Linny, we're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming.
Pretty sure that's a fair bit of the world.
Brought them
Yeah,
with
no.
me? Yep.
I
There you go.
hate it.
Uh,
There's still some of it in
hello?
Korea. I'm just
something
not a
caught
fan.
your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon.
Hello.
No way!
Why you guys so?
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Okay, chill. Why are we suddenly local heroes? I know we're well
One
liked,
at a
but this
time,
feels weird.
Please, don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Are these the Hearth kids?
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Oh, they are the Hearth kids.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Chaplo, you look
I
older
think
than her.
The Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
Yep, that part's true. 100%.
That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all.
Absolutely accurate. Yeah, mine's also a bit of a stretch, but also
wait.
yours is actually
when guests
accurate.
visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Yeah.
Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison.
Or actual poison?
Huh?
What the 6-year-old offers you literal poison?
Chaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Oh my god.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
We'll beat him the fuck up for you. Oh my god.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Oh, they definitely feel the love, I guess.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something.
Especially if it's poison or something.
Well,
This girl
we'll
terrified
talk to
me.
you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye! Linny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was
These
really
kids
young,
are clearly
he
normal.
strangled all
Oh
of
no,
his
it's
family
this
pets.
kid.
Just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Oof.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret.
She'll just
Really
dose
have to keep
herself
an
with
eye
her
on that
own
one.
fucking poisons.
Chaplot is around my age.
I hate it,
While
but I
I'm
love
mainly
her.
responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Alright. Continue distributing supplies.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
So are you
It's
also
nice to
House
meet
of the
you.
Hearth, or
I
are
heard
you...
you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty
She's
familiar
talking down
with
to
Fontaine
Paimon like
by
she's a
now,
fucking
then.
child.
Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too.
The Blind
That one is
Maiden.
supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Are these plays?
After this
What are
mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh no,
Oh,
she's raised the flag.
Maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
They're raising flags left and right.
Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
The plan?
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Filial having her
guess this
Mean
is
Girls
goodbye, then.
moment.
If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Chainsaw Man taught me
that's it
anything.
for the
Normal people
supplies.
don't live
We
long.
should probably head back as well.
Normal people either don't live long or live the longest. There's only one or the
Well,
other,
they didn't
okay?
seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
I mean, we can just observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Yeah.
Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Where'd he go? Oh, so Bond of Life isn't, like, permanent. It does go away after a while, it seems. Because mine's gone.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far?
Well, they definitely have personality. So
Well,
that's something.
Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Alright,
Then let's head out.
let's cook.
Uh-huh.
It's time for you to strip line.
Femine?
Just put on the
are
apron
you
and nothing
doing
else,
here?
bitch. Time to get in the kitchen. Fremine can join you in the same uniform. Fremine, who's actually more femboy than Liney, bro.
I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the Traveler and Paimon.
Seafood soup? Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
Uh-oh.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
Then why the cloth, huh?
Fremine.
You're a bad liar.
I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
You're not like me, Liney. Fremine, you're not built different.
Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
You're not built different, Fremine. You don't understand.
Huh. This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes.
Your poker face sucks.
Just
Stop it.
follow me.
Oh, all right, we're going up, okay. Oh, up there to the, oh, wait a second, don't she look familiar?
Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
She looks just like the kid from,
I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Yeah, she looks like the fucking anime girl. She's the she's the one from the anime Arlecchino anime video.
Ring any bells, Lenny?
Speaking
No,
of,
not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
speaking of, I think that they added, like, another Arlecchino video, unless I'm fucking crazy. I might just be thinking of, Collected Miscellany. But, oh, the character demo.
Legend has it that long ago, the long nights were the den of dangers untold.
Why is she suddenly in Mondstadt and then Inazuma? What's happening? Is it just asset
Children
reusing?
would huddle at home and light the hearth, awaiting the adult's return.
Are they just reusing assets just to make it seem like she's, like, well-traveled? Question mark? What the fuck is that? The throne.
The spark
The
cannot
villain
shut
moment.
out shadows until it sets all ablaze. Or else
Hunting her
the other
kids
enemy
down,
might
probably.
still bleak shades.
Why is everything so creepy for no reason? But it's so good.
I hear that the children love to play by the fireplace. So let us continue to use the name House of the Hearth. Still, its flame is no longer needed, for you have the strength to defend yourselves.
The audio cutting off ominously like 6 seconds before even the end of the video. Damn, bruh.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
But why?
For how long?
About half a month now.
Half a month?
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Father won't
I've
kill
thought
her.
it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
I will say, though, that I'm
sure
glad
you've
that they
noticed.
actually gave her, like, a
So
pseudo-custom
what you're
model.
saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Like, they actually modeled her properly
Unless
after the
there are
fucking,
other spirits roaming
you know,
around
anime
the House
girl.
of the Hearth.
The anime version of her.
If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought.
Even though,
because
like,
that's what Father
the
ordered
dress
us
and
to
body
do.
and shit is
But
clearly,
she's been
like,
living with us,
just a modified
helping
version
us
of the
from the
standard.
shadows all
Yeah,
this time.
please, more not basic
I
NPCs.
think
Yes,
that makes
please.
her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't
Who
know.
is she? Alright, hold up. I already think she's the ghost of a certain, Gabagool. If you look at the animated short, right?
You were born into this world all alone. But here in the House of the Hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king.
Look, it's her.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Clairvy?
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
And...
Where's Père Ware? Didn't she want to hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again. Clairvy, see to her.
Clairvy. The looks are 1 for 1. The name is 1 for 1. It seems to be some sort of haunting or the ghost. And on top of that, she dead. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh at that. That makes me feel psychotic. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. It's just everything lines up, you know? Which is why nervous laughter intensifies.
These two sure care a lot about each other.
And she's got the Luminos Bell necklace and shit. Maybe she meant to save her somehow or clone her?
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
So the issue of clones. Clones logically wouldn't retain any sort of memories, right? Unless you pull a cyberpunk and create an engram, which is effectively a near-perfect copy, and then implant it into the Gabagool, I guess. But even then,
no
like...
way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What is this, Kaina Kaslana?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Lenny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Also, if she's a ghost, why does she need food?
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Lenny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Lenny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood.
Yeah.
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you.
And Miss Circle Knox,
So
yahoo!
I won't let
How
you
you
face
doing,
anything
cutie?
alone.
Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you're alive.
Not if I can help it.
Where's your cat ears, Lenny? Who took them? Yeah!
Oh,
Where are your
looks like
cat
things are
ears,
getting kinda
Liney?
heated between Lenny and Fremine.
If he had cat
we should
ears,
go
I'd
check
pull
on
on him
him.
right now. I got his weapon. I got his weapon while pulling for Arlecchino's weapon. Arlecchino.
Oh, it's raining.
Also,
I should put my clothes away.
chat, welcome to France, where your lasagna comes with tomato wedges. Because isn't that how traditional lasagna is? Presented with tomato wedges.
She's not here either.
Don't you love tomato wedge lasagna? She faded in and out of existence there.
It's time to eat.
Oh, I actually kind of expected her to have like a very rough eating animation instead of just sitting there with like a finger to her fucking cheek.
Hey, you two!
They could be there under the hat, except he takes the hat off and he doesn't have it.
Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
I mean, having guests around can come in handy sometimes, though.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Yeah, more or less.
That's what you're trying to say.
Chilling in my chair after playing
isn't
some
it?
Battlefield 42 and getting off it because I got bored of shitting on AI with nades.
I just... Thank you.
Maybe different
I was
fathers
really
then?
hoping to keep you out of it.
Lynette and Liney are
But even
supposed
if
to
I
be
could think
twins,
of some other
though.
reason to turn you away,
They're not just siblings, they're
I'm not
twins.
sure I could convince you.
I think.
I know
I could be
things
wrong.
could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on,
From my understanding,
I'll
they're twins,
protect
yeah.
you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away.
I forgot I call Father Daddy.
After
I call
some
Father
time,
Mommy.
She just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
And he was catch a brick. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something
Lynette took all the cat
if you
genes. That's
fulfill
why she's got the
spirit's
cat
last
ears and the
wish
tail.
before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines.
Just have the brick then.
Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
That's both the most wholesome thing and the cringiest thing I that's happened in this game. Fist bump on 3. Where did Lynette come from?
Whoa! But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
She looks so unhappy.
And, when exactly did you get here?
That's actually really cute. I love that animation. He's like, please. He's appealing as like cutely as he can.
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
We all knew Paimon was stupid.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us.
Oh, Lynette's
Turns
seen her
out
before too.
You were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
She doesn't like being left out, clearly.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
You know what? After a scene like that, I gotta, like, I'm not gonna, like, hard pull for Liney, but I'll toss, like, 2 more 10 pulls. We'll see if we get lucky. At least, you know, maybe we'll get like some more Lynette's. Just two more. I've still got a decent amount of pulls, and we're gonna build up more pulls, right? Fremine, Pog. Already pretty worth it, you know. Now, if we can get a Lynette and just round that out, I'd be really happy. Another Fremine, Pog. Okay, I can't be too mad at that. Can't be too mad at that. I do need to get around to leveling Fremine more. Oh, that's C5, Poggers. I was hoping for Lynette a bit more.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
I mean, she's technically a spirit. She can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
I mean, she is a ghost.
Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe
she ate that shit via mind, yeah.
She really is eating those things.
Or she's like getting some sort of spiritual nutrition out of it somehow.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Like, you know, food gets offered up to spirits and like the dead all the time. Maybe for the dead, they are eating. It's just that they physically, you know, they can't eat the physical parts of the food. Maybe there is spiritual nourishment. Well, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if there's also spiritual nourishment to food. Food cultures exist throughout history, beyond cultural borders, and there are things that we all like, right? As human beings, sweet foods, salty foods, spicy foods, these three kind of like general flavor profiles are prolific in all cultures in one way or another. Of course, stares at people who thought pepper was spicy. Stares at the British. Of course, everyone's got different tolerances for spice, sure, but these three general kind of like essences are part of the human subconscious, really. So it wouldn't surprise me if, you know, food actually had a spiritual component, right? She ate the spiritual aspects of it and left behind only the physical, you know?
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Lasagna with the Maple Witch.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't
Yeah, sorry,
it
I just finished the story
for
first.
everybody?
Don't worry.
The knave brings you here, and then you can't leave.
Don't you want the lasagna
just
with
that
the tomato switch?
Your name, it's not
Don't
on the
you want it?
roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it.
Grew up eating Mexican food. It's funny
Never
seeing people
will
who
be.
can't handle mild spice.
In this
I love
house,
spice. Spice is great.
Some people are
Spicy.
family, and other
Spicy is so
people
good.
I literally had
just
some
subjects.
Korean ramen,
Those
but
kinds
with
of people
konjac
aren't
noodles
ever
instead of
going to get
regular
a
noodles
place
for
on the
breakfast because
roster.
keto.
Unless it's
So,
the roster of people who've
spicy.
been executed.
Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
I also love being an American, except when it comes to healthcare and taxes.
She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Except where they keep fucking me.
Have either of you heard of that name
Once
before?
again, healthcare and taxes.
Exactly, yeah.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either
Really,
that,
those two are
this
the biggest
kid's already
problems
got
of being
a bag
American.
Of tricks bigger than mine.
Like, for real.
Hmm.
Like, yeah, sure,
Maybe we should
our
try a different
hyper-capitalism
approach.
is a problem. The fact that laws can be lobbied for by just the rich in general and
can be
ruin
anything
things
you
for everybody
want.
else is a problem.
Just
The housing
imagine.
market is a problem.
It's your birthday, you're blowing out
But,
the
like,
candles. And
for
your
real,
wish
healthcare
is...
and taxes, man.
So dumb.
Healthcare, taxes, housing. Out of the three, you can only have one that sucks. Please fix two.
Outside.
Alright?
Where the
Please
sun
fix
can
two.
Find me.
Holy shit.
That's it? Well, that sounds easy.
Because, like, housing is a basic human right, you know? Shelter is a basic human right. It is a basic human necessity. Food, water, shelter. These three things, in essence, should be guaranteed societally. Even if, yeah, of course, you have to pay for good food. You have to pay for better food. You have to pay for cleaner water. Sure. Not ideal, actually, but, like, you know, but we've also reached the point where, as a society in, like, America, because we're quote-unquote first world, clean water is a standard that everyone should be expected to get. So why is clean water a standard and a place to sleep isn't? Right? Like, the fuck? Why do you have to commoditize a basic human right? Fuck you.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Fix-up culture, renting costs are fucked. Okay. The thing is, inherently, nothing wrong with fix-up culture. Inherently, right? Hey, I bought a cheap, kind of run-down place. I've fixed it, I've renovated, I've put hard work into it, and this pays off because I have now a more expensive home that I now sell for a profit. That makes
that
sense.
doesn't work.
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. The problem is they buy, like, you know, that's just as an example, and like an 80K home gets, like, bought, right? It's dilapidated, run down, whatever. They fix it up just enough that it's not even okay. There's still so many structural issues that haven't been addressed. Everything cosmetically has been upgraded, and maybe, yeah, some electrical things and maybe some plumbing things have been, like, adjusted or repaired, right? But then, you know, then the amount of repairs that go into it are, say, like, 10 grand. But the thing is, effectively, taking rundown homes and making them serviceable for people again, that's a proper service. They should get proper compensation for that. So I could see them selling that, like, that, you know, 80 grand, 10 grand mixed in, let's say another 10 grand for, like, food and amenities and other things to take care of because this is over a period of time. It's not like all at once. It's not just like snap instant, right? And then let's say that, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I think it's fair for you to sell that house at, like, you know, double the cost, like 160, maybe even like 180 if you've, like, done like a surprisingly good job, right? Because skill and also other things factor into it as well. But the problem is, you've only really fixed the outer things. You haven't fixed anything inherently problematic about the place, right? But then they'll flip it for like $500,000, $1 million, some like that, and it's like you sit there and go like, guys, it's just
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up.
When cross yaps, I'm Clarvey.
I'll try and find a way to use.
I don't know, I was saying I'm like Clarvey just staring up at the fucking ocean just.
In practice, it's shady as fuck. Exactly. The thing is, on paper, it is like a cultural kind of like important service that needs to exist, right? Because the thing is, you know, houses are important, and sometimes valuing, like, you know, the architectural culture and like other things that were originally put into like building the house, like, that has historical value in its own way. I don't think we can, you know, be like, just say, oh, that's like ancient, break it down, make it new. No, like, some establishments exist like that. Like, we have architecture from like fucking the European era that has been updated to like the modern era, like whatever. In another 100 years, like, you know, the American suburbia style is gonna be like its own fucking like, oh man, like whatever, sure, right? Like it's gonna have like its own culture and history behind it too. Like it's just inevitable. That's the point of history, right? Things are passing, you know. And then eventually what's normal to us now is not going to be normal to us like 100, 200 years from now. Like that kind of stuff, we should try to preserve what we can of that. The problem is, America is not, we're not as bad as China. Not as bad as tofu drink styrofoam building as China. But man, do we cut a lot of corners in American housing nowadays. Like, Jesus, god damn.
Lynette, try and find the list of executions that
China's
Claire
way
was
worse.
talking
China is
and see if
infinitely
her
worse.
name is on it.
So
Fremen,
much worse.
China
you
builds
stay in
houses out of
Poisson.
styrofoam.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
can't be
For
the
real,
only
no,
ones who've
he
had run-ins
mentioned
with
that,
Claire.
yeah, but
Yeah.
like for
I
real,
need
like,
you to
they
collect
meant
intel
like
on everything she
styrofoam
said
and
and
fucking
done.
aluminum. Like what the fuck?
Understood.
Recently, China even like I think had like a big old purge of their military leaders because it seemed that because of so much corruption that trickled down constantly, that like soldiers were using like the rocket fuel to like heat themselves up and survive winters and cook their food and shit. That like they checked like the rocket silos and like things are not working, bro.
That's dangerous as fuck.
I'll try
Holy
my
shit.
best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to
Yeah,
help.
but OSHA doesn't exist
this
over
is a
there, so
family
it's all
matter.
good.
Yeah.
I don't want to drag you in.
And
too
if
deep.
OSHA did exist
It's
over
too
there,
risky.
let's be honest, somebody else would be palming some money anyway.
Let me think.
Yeah, they were using jet fuel to cook hot pot.
Since
Yeah,
Father considers
Yeah,
you to be
again, like
guests,
that's oh my
maybe
god.
you could stick by her side for a little while.
dangerous, but
You
it
don't need to
Jet
do
fuel
anything
can't
except
melt
keep up
steel
some
beams,
nice,
but it
casual
can cook a mean
conversation.
pork chop.
God damn it. God damn it.
it does burn without like from what I hear, it does burn without like too much odor when like, you know, done directly rather than like through like an engine. So
Oh yeah, Cross, did you notice the other change that they made to Genshin this
What?
I'll
patch?
give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do
I don't
is
know if
release it when
you
she's
can
not
check
looking,
your ore
and it'll
inventory.
alert me that some. Of course,
Okay, one
that's
second.
only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, if the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered,
I forgot how long this
just
cutscene
tell
is.
Father you too.
okay.
I really hope this goes well.
The ore inventory. What about the ores? Or do you mean?
Oh
like...
no, you use all your ores. Never mind. Nah, so ore inventory got in, or max capacity got increased from 9,999 to 99,000.
Can they increase fucking artifact space?
No.
Dude, if you
No.
if you have all the 4-stars in the game and have them all like equipped in some manner, that's literally like goddamn, that's like 300, like 200 to 300 fucking artifact space right there, man. We need more. And then that's not even including all the 5-stars. There's so many 5-stars in the fucking game now. Like,
You just gotta get rid of your 5s. You just gotta get rid of those golds, man.
Just got an empty inventory.
bro, I'm struggling, man. It'd be different if it was like Star Rail and I could just break them all down and turn them into like artifact XP and just stack it up and not worry about it, right? But that's not the case. I have to go and individually click through a bunch of shit and do like everything one by one and fuck. Like it's. Oh, Tartaglia, you're back! Wait, you're alive, buddy. What's up?
The knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well...
I like that even the voice actor like made his throat more like, or voice more like a horse. Like he's actually fucking recovering. I respect that.
I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time.
Her one wing thing reminds me of Sephiroth, because, you know, one wing angel,
so
yes.
Have you found any clues?
Which is weird, because their weekly boss form clearly is going to have,
while
like,
the House
both
of the Hearth
wings.
is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels
My
there's a
gamer
need to
subs are
meet
coming
with
in
me,
today.
she's
I
not
need
going
them.
to be found.
I'm
That
literally on my
problem has an
last,
easy
like,
fix.
scoop and a half of my
I just need to become
non-caffeinated.
stronger, and then
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better
And
first.
then I'll wipe her up, because she won't
The
be able
worst
to
of it
beat
is
my
over.
ass anymore. She can't run away from me, because
it's all thanks to
I'll
that
beat
one
her
kid
ass
from the House of the
first.
Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Nah, I'd
Project
type
Sturgeon?
energy.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this.
Who's
I'll
Regretter
be
again?
leaving Fontaine
I think it's the
shortly as
Igor looking ass motherfucker.
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Oh no, it's Pantalone. it's Schniznaya and fucking Baiju. Did they just casually trash talk their colleague behind the back?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just,
Actually, we want to learn more about you. In bed.
right. We're
Right!
super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about
Dark
you.
mode Eula, dark mode Baiju.
Is that so? Introductions have
Low-key
already
true,
been made,
facts.
have they not?
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
The knave leaves right now. She's sure to run into Liney and Clarivy. Should I release the bird Liney gave us? No. We can get her to talk about something else first. What exactly does the House of the Hearth mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the
Wait,
members of the
Tartaglia has his
organization,
vision back
and they
all of a sudden.
seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once,
She
haven't
just gave
you?
it back to him? Oh,
At
I
least,
see.
that's what I heard.
Oh, that's right. We gave it to Arlecchino so that she could give it back to Tartaglia. I forgot about that.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Knave betrayed the House of the Hearth. So what Clairvy is true, Knave treat his children like test subjects?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Next time I meet him, he's fucking dead.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Getting Godfather vibes from the rooster.
Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things.
You know, today my YouTube broke today because I got a Genshin ad. Tried to full screen out of the video. Then it was a Genshin ad. When I pushed the full screen, it sent me to fucking Genshin and then opened. Nah, Miss Knox. You're just living the algorithm. You can't fight Fortuna, alright?
Call yourself a
Fate is
Fontanian,
beyond
for
you.
example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine.
I didn't want to play
myself was a
Genshin, yet it was
Fontanian
about to
simply made it
force
easier
me.
to cooperate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra
And Zero Alexandre,
information, didn't
Yahoo!
you?
Welcome to the stream.
There you go.
Kururing, thank you for
I
the
hope
folly.
that
Hope you're having a
satisfied
good
your
day.
curiosity.
Yahoo! Damn, Twitch recommendations actually fucking working? Who would have fucking guessed? Twitch recommendations is a fucking thing? Hey, yo? Twitch functional? Based?
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I
Genshin on
was wrong
phone is
to
a whole
believe you
ass
betrayed
fire
me.
hazard. True.
Apologies.
Facts.
Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
It do work though. Twitch functional? Usually not. Yeah, fucking facts.
Good.
Actual
Like I
truth,
said,
man.
I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
I like it when I can girl boss gatekeep gaslight.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught
Even a
my
broken
attention.
clock is right twice a day, right? Hee hee. Yeah. But Twitch is like one of those broken clocks where one of the hands have fallen off and the other hand is caught between the cleavage of a titty streamer.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments
So,
with a friendly spot, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
Oh shit.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Honestly, something like judging from the fucking animated short, it kind of do feel like, if stuck it as if you responded and I missed it, I'm happy to watch this support. Where I need a good emote. There's a, you know what? Rat Jam. I'm gonna send some Rat Jams. And I'm back. Okay. Zero Alexandre. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? Thank you for the folly. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. And, yeah, no, I am a rat. That's hilarious. No, look, my point is that, like, you're right. Broken clock is right half the day, but this is Twitch. One of the hands fucking fell off, and the other arm is trapped between the cleavage of a titty streamer at some point. All right, because the the community mods for Twitch are such fucking zimps that they banned Zimp with an S before they banned the N-word. You can look this shit up. This happened because you know, members of the Twitch community were accusing the website moderators of sleeping with certain titty streamers, which is a fact, by the way. You know, in Minecraft, it fucking happened. It's totally real in Minecraft. So yeah, Twitch staff is something else. Yeah, for real. Twitch doesn't give a fuck, they just care about money. Totally, facts.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
I'm very curious about Tonya. I kind of wish she'd be a playable character so we can beat Child's ass with Tonya.
Just imagine.
Twitch cares about money and titties in
plucking
Minecraft.
out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture.
I found a dead spider that I sprayed to death that was in the top corner of my room. Oh, hey there, buddy. Okay, so speaking of spiders, I just saw a giant fucking spider about twice the size of a human thumb. On the wall just now. This has been in my room for like 2 months, and I don't know where he lives in my room. I just got a roommate. I could swear that every time I look at him, he shuffles. He's aware that I am aware of his presence. We are aware of each other. But every time I look at him, I look away, and I look back at him, yeah, he's gone. And I am convinced that either I just have a new roommate against my will that doesn't pay rent, so just like me.
No, Cross.
Or
that's
I have
his roommate.
officially gone fucking crazy. I don't know what it is. You know, schizophrenia arc. Let's go.
Cross.
Yapping. What the fuck? Fuck you.
Cross.
Yes.
That's his room now.
No, that's my room. The only thing that unnerves me is that every time I see him, he's somewhere close.
Look at the time.
Like he's on the wall that my bed is up against, but always by like the foot side. I think he's in defeat.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation
Which one
we
would
can
you
have when you
prefer?
look
Fuck
less
you.
like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well,
Fuck you.
thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Unless you wait with bite marks, maybe you might not have problems. Yeah. I haven't... Look, once again, that spider's been around for 2 months now, and I haven't been bitten once. So, I don't mind so much. Honestly, better a spider than something, like, else, right? I sprayed the dead spider with Glade spray. Dead and fresh! You just make me think of that one... Dead and fresh. You could use that as subtitles underneath the fucking coffin dance meme. Dun da 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 dun dun dun.
There we go.
Yeah, oh my god.
Oh.
He looks like he could be related to me, bro. What the fuck?
That's why I chose it.
Fuck you.
Well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
The fuck is she looking at? Just out into the distance. Reminiscing.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going.
Damn.
You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Look. This is the dream. Twin knaves in bed in Minecraft. Truly, 'tis the dream. Okay. So, you know, memes aside, there is like the actual building where we actually in the animated short where we see this battle go on, and then she kills the previous knave, is like straight up in the world somewhere. I think it was here since like I think it was here since 2.0. I know it exists. I like the exploded building here. First of all, the impact frames, mwah, beautiful. Impact frames are like amazing. Second of all, where exactly is it? Because I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Because originally when I saw that, I thought up of the research building where they have the experimental field generator because it's like the same style. But that happened way later. That's part of the whole New Fontaine Research Institute explosion shit. We're talking like, I think it's like somewhere around here, like or here. I'm not sure. But we should be able to find the ruins of it somewhere. Like,
I could tell you where it is, but I'm not gonna spoil.
Do we go there as part of like the
I'm not gonna spoil.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes. Ran out of stammy. I need my stamina. What?
No, it's actually poison.
It's somewhere by Poisson, I know. And Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch, you little shit, you fucking remember you little rat.
No,
you
literally
little
is
fuck,
Poisson.
Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Puh, little cute fuck, little get corrected, you little rat. Mwah. I never gonna stop loving you. Oh, bitch.
Cross, that happened 500 years ago. It's actually poison.
Bruh.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What exactly do you mean she can't go into the sunlight?
Everything was fine at first.
She's a vampire.
She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
You fucking killed her, man!
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Oh. She's got some... Ah, the aqua! That's cute.
No, it wouldn't be
I
a
would keep
wish
it,
if
actually.
that were the case.
I'll keep that one.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Okay, Paimon, you push a non-corporeal ghost and tell me how that goes.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much
She
tried
will.
it all.
She'll
already.
show you.
Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun
gotta
went down, so
feel
all I
it.
could do was
Like
bring her back
somebody's
here.
watching me, and I got no privacy.
Why do I search
did
up
it go with
Nave
you,
on
Lynette?
7TV and it's just nothing but Kave? What?
Good. I've got the
Yeah, what the
list.
fuck?
It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look.
That is weird. Not even gonna lie. Ain't gonna lie, bro.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, what's going to
Kame
take
best
forever to do it all?
baby girl. That's like the fucking photorealistic Kame face.
We can each take a section. Here.
Paimon, low your tone, bucko. I've never used bucko in a sentence. Lamau, I love it. It's so good, actually. I love 7TV.
Landois, Jambert,
You're welcome for introducing it to you.
Horaire. Landois. La Poyade. Jambel.
Oh, yikes. That Aurere guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
What's with the scars? What the fuck?
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in.
Yeah,
he said
that
no,
was pretty
and
hard
that's
to
where
see.
our conversation ended.
I finally downloaded 7TV after using Twitch for like 7 more years. I didn't even know about 7TV until Rubber told me about it like a year ago.
It was only later that I learned he really
Close
did
to a
have
year,
someone
though.
he liked.
Yeah,
he
it
risked
was sometime
everything
last
to
year. I
escape
think it
so
was
he
like
could be with her, but
close to August-ish.
it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and
I met a brick wall named Brick. He was
I never
Brick,
saw him again after that.
I knew about it, I just never bothered.
Wait, so that means the knave,
She might have just let him live his life.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
Arlecchino.
So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Paimon realizes that's a Fatui kill people, colorized circa 2024. People sit on Arlecchino.
You want to keep it?
I mean, it's funny. It's just
Her
kind of hard to
name's
tell
not
what
here.
exactly it is.
Well,
I mean,
that's not too
literally says what it
surprising.
is.
Yeah, I know.
It
I feel like it
doesn't
should be
seem like
zoomed
this
in more.
list is complete. It only
But it's
contains
good.
records
Also zoom in,
dating
he
back
gets
around
funny.
5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to
Okay,
find
we have to
anything
use
out?
this one.
Arlecchino grooving very comfortably around the campfire with their favorite. Yes, yes.
Fremine. Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people.
Imagine how it looks in chat.
But I
for someone
couldn't
without
help
zooming
but
in.
notice that the atmosphere
It's
in the house
because
was a
it takes a
little
while for it to update for
strange.
For the chat box. It's just gonna be Arlecchino grooving very comfortably around the campfire with their fellow Arlecchinos. But in on the website I already see the fucking emote well.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry, we also have
I
this
know
one.
there have been arguments in the past.
The fire is
Times
the
when
kids
people
that
haven't
ran
gotten
away,
along.
yeah. They make for good
Chapeau
kindling.
and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can
I
see how
really
they
like
might
the
not get
grooving
along.
comfortably
They
around the
had very
campfire
different
emotes.
Yeah, no, they're
vibes and
cute. I like them.
interests seem to be
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Okay, I can actually open up the doors and windows. It's cold out.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
I thought Liney wasn't talking by math. What?
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her
What do you mean
vision.
talking by math?
They're proud
By
to be
mouth.
part
Oh,
of the Fatui.
okay.
Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand,
Fuck me. All right.
well,
Zip.
they
No,
aren't quite as enthusiastic.
no. But
I will
yeah.
ban you.
We need a zip emote.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
Just
not like
an
Father
emote
is
where
in
like
the
a
dark
zipper
about
just
any
fucking
of
opens.
this.
No, yeah. You gotta remember the lip syncing in Genshin, unlike Star Rail, where it's like based off like audio files peeking down and like whatever. In Genshin, it's just based off of the Chinese dub. Chinese, yeah. So it technically this dub sub the gabagool. It's based off the Chinese voice acting. So when it comes to the English, sometimes they just have their mouth closed for like way too long, you know? Didn't realize I fucked up mouth and typed math.
I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house. and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
Except that's the old house. The current house isn't like that anymore.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Stuja?
Whoa, hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Even if he did, I don't think Liney could even tell us. Yeah. I mean, it depends a little bit.
Wait,
right?
but
Probably
isn't
not.
that a
Yeah,
good
you're probably
thing?
right. But
Key role
climb on a
is just
traveler
another
and
way
go
of
too
saying
much.
dangerous role.
Liney's gonna make
To
them
us, the whole thing is an
disappear.
inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're
I
really
love how
trying to do is subdue
I
us.
mostly remember Genshin because a
The
friend drew
existence of an
something with
intelligence
flowers,
organization
Chi-Chi,
outside their
and whose
control
house,
makes them
Klee,
feel
Chi-Chi, whose
uneasy.
house ghosts. And it's nice art that I have hung up above my desk. Aw, that's cute. I do wish that they'd like... Okay, I don't think all games need to do what like FGO does for like their older characters, but like, you know, in FGO, what they used to do is they used to have these strengthening quests, right? Where they're like, okay, this character isn't performing well. We're gonna give you like a little mini quest to do and a mini battle, and once you complete that, you get like an extra passive, or like, you know, or we upgrade like a passive, so something works a little bit better, or we, you know, or skills so something works a little bit better, or like, you know, whatever, and just something to make them more viable. Chi-Chi and Barbara are relics of a bygone age, where, hey, I pop a skill and a healing circle exists on me specifically, but also it doesn't generate a single lick of energy. So we're kind of dead weight compared to every other character that does that after us, because unlike us, they generate energy. Chevreuse, bam, hits enemies at a long range, nukes them for a surprising amount of damage, and then starts healing the whole party. Shinobu, she gives up her health, but if her health drops below a certain percentage, then she gives buffs to like the team, and then also like, you know, like it lashes out in a big circle and then generates like and generates little particles pretty consistently. Like, damn. Chi-Chi and Barbara need anything, bro. Like, fuck.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
Yeah, because, you know, people die when they're killed, so people are afraid of dying.
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation
to be
would make
fair, a lot of
everything go
healers
back
in
to
this game are
normal.
just press skill and heal.
Yeah.
Because Shinobu's like that.
Looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own
It's like
devices,
Shinobu's like that, Kokomi's like
sooner
that.
or later, Father will be
Yaya's
forced
like
to take
that.
action.
Baiju's like that.
We can only focus on one situation at a time.
There's another
brother.
healer that's like that.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
How is it already 7 o'clock, bro? What the fuck
Lynette,
is this?
you stick with me this time. Fremenase,
Hello,
keep a close
baby.
eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today,
And
everyone.
by the way, you want to kill some of those guards?
Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Kill some of those guards? What?
Yeah, we never did the Sea of Bygone Era as mine.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't
It's
think
9:55,
Renee will be
almost 10
too
for
angry
you?
with Lenny and everyone if she finds out
Hey,
about
it's
all this, do
11:25
you?
for me.
She's
I got
even
all
Good
y'all
scary
God.
when she smiles. If she were to
Jesus.
actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
No. I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just
She
plan
gonna
on
beat my
running
ass.
away. We'll grab Lenny and the others, and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
And Evie, mwah, how you doing, cutie?
Look over there.
Clarby?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Dark Angel mommy, please sit on my face.
Over there. Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Come here. God, the fact that this thing fucking transforms is so sexy. No! No, fuck it. Why can't I leave the water bubble when I'm fucking in the Gabagool, man?
Oh, look,
Looking.
she stopped.
Holy shit, that's her weapon? A big ass scythe? Yeah, it's a spear. And it becomes a scythe when she enters her second normal attack, charge attack, etc. Don't fear the Reaper. Fear Arlecchino. True.
I opened the window while no one was looking.
Fear Arlecchino.
Look how pretty the outside is.
I'm coming back to Genshin the instant the rhythm minigame drops. Bro. Window.
If only I could have more than this.
Why fear
Probably
her?
think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
I feel so bad for Clarity, bro.
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary.
She's
We
a
need
ghost
you
and
to
she
tell
don't
us
even
what you
know it,
know.
man.
Can you do
What
that?
if I want her to hurt me?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this,
Outside of the jokes,
I think you
I'm
might
gonna be
regret
honest, I've
that
never
decision.
understood the joy of masochism. Like, damn, I don't like pain, bro. I can put up with it, I don't like it.
Everyone
Like,
in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
it's not like that anymore, Claire
You're
B.
saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
What's worse than death? Cock and ball torture. Testicular torsion.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
Mother? She's father.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Mother? What do you mean?
If only Perry were here, she'd
Crazy.
understand.
Yeah, there's no mother at the house, there's only a father.
Harry. There's that name again.
Anything for the Overlord light novel or anime. Oh god. Overlord gets fucking gross with it, bro.
Also, Paimon's getting a
This is
strange
real
feeling.
fucked up.
Goblin Slayer.
No, Goblin Slayer is just incredibly rapey. Overlord is, you know, like, will like turn you into a living hive. Fucking turn your skin inside out. Like, they'll do like
It
a bunch
almost
of shit.
feels like she's not really here
I watched
with
the anime.
us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, she's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
Why did our
It's
character
supposed
wave
to
his
be
hand like
super
that?
pretty.
Like he's
Even
answering,
prettier
I'd
than
love
the
to
moon
see it.
tonight.
Even before she finishes remotely her fucking...
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together.
Oh.
But I can't find her. I'm worried
Daddy.
she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen
Daddy,
to
the
her.
platypus.
She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Perry the platypus. Perry the knave?
I should really go talk to Mother. But we just fought. She doesn't want to see me. And I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
What are you talking about? She's just a normal harbinger. Barry the knave.
Perry the platypus. Perry the platypus is a normal and honored member of the Fatui. What are you talking about? Perry the knave? Father? If this is the if for every time the House of the Hearth has been led by someone who took a parental title as a name, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I just expect like fucking Arlecchino's dead eyes to just suddenly fucking zoom in and appear on the screen somewhere.
Paimon really
There
doesn't
you
understand
are.
what's going on with her.
7
Well,
minutes.
let's
7
head back.
minutes is all I can spare
We've
to
got
play
an early
with.
morning tomorrow.
The night passes.
Then he left to go
All right,
buy
looks like we're all
shuttle
here.
and sit-
Let's go ahead with
chairs
the
at
plan.
Costco.
I got a question
Oh?
first.
What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into
Arlecchino
Clearview
jump
last
scare?
night, and
Yeah.
That's what she told us.
Ads, not the
We met
ad
the doctor back in
flashbang.
Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clearview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research.
I need a fan
That
art
was
of
the
Perry the
extent of
platypus
his
with father's
involvement.
color and palette and
I still
eyes.
don't think that counts as working together.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Now, I don't
kinda-
want you to freak
I
out,
kinda-
but I've been playing Genshin Impact. Honestly,
I
a lot
kinda-
of my funds for my Doominator has been going into gacha games recently. So here's my OC, Perry the Platypus, but as Knave from The Hobbit. I can't even.
I made a new invention. I call it the Wishinator.
The Wishinator. and with that, I have created my ultimate OC. Parry the name. Please do not steal. Okay, I'm done with my dumb bit. I'm sorry, Izzy. Please continue. I gotta stop myself.
I just wanted to see a version of Perry the Platypus with Fiorina's hat.
Oh, that would be cute.
Right? Instead of having the top hat, it's just Fiorina's hat, which would be, yeah, it'd be really cute.
It's Fiorina! The Archon Fiorina! Oh my god, it's the Archon! I can't make the platypus sound.
I can't do it either. My tongue doesn't really do this thing.
Nah, I can like do the tongue roll part, but I can't like do the right sound.
Right?
I call it this the
so
quality of lifeinator. What? Not used? Oh yes, hasn't been used in Genshin. Haha! Psych! I've to ruin the experience of every Genshin player because they've had better luck than me in the gacha. I have fired the quality of lifeinator and Honkai Star.
Oh yeah, speaking of, you gonna watch the Star Rail
The
special
details
program?
of the experiment
Tomorrow,
are
yeah.
confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That
We get
doesn't
even more
seem to be
quality
the
of life
case
that
with the
Genshin should have had.
situation
Oh my
Clairvy
god.
referred to.
Surprising
I
no
know
one.
you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Why don't we not even consider, for some reason, okay, look, obviously Father isn't immortal, you know? Like, why don't we even consider when Mother got mentioned, and then there's Father, that either A, there's like a separate secret sub-leader, and or B, she's referring to the previous leader. She's a ghost. She could have been from any fucking point in any fucking timeline. Like, these are the most reasonable leaps in logic that we refuse to make, and yet somehow the longest and farthest leaps in logic end up being the actual things that happen in the fucking game.
Clairvy seems to
I
think
don't
the
understand
maid and the doctor worked
the
together
writing
to do something
sometimes.
horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys.
They just want a misunderstanding to carry the story, but they don't even make it a good misunderstanding. Like, come on, come on, guys.
It doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Goodbye, Miss Circle Knox. Mwah. May you forever brick.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore.
Genshin being dumb for
We'll be counting on
patting.
you to
Fast
distract
chuckle
her.
nuts.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Lynette, you're with me.
If you can dodge a brick, you
Renee,
can dodge a
you know
ball.
what to do.
Traveler.
Be on your guard, everyone.
Geo Element, gotcha. Fire brick.
All right, let's get to it.
I just don't understand why she consumes so much more stamina. Like, I get it, she's faster, but like...
She also flies.
She hovers at best.
No, she flies.
If she could fly up into the air, yes, I would agree with you.
It's you two again.
But she hovers
I must
over
say,
water.
You look a bit
That's
pale.
different.
Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
Looking that cool just drains a lot of stamina.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just...
Paimon doesn't look nervous at all.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to
Is there
think.
really anything going on in that head of hers,
If you don't
though?
have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
The only thing in her mind is sticky honey rose,
Don't
bro.
worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
And I wonder if there's a pond
The
around
ocean
I can
breeze
get
is
stuck
sure
in
nice
again.
today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups.
I'll give Paimon a
But nothing
sticky.
gets past me.
I've
Worst
heard
of all, the little
someone say
scheme.
that in China, mother and
I
father
think
is
I'll let
spelled
them have at it
differently
for a little
or
longer.
pronounced similarly.
I can
It
be
might
very
be a translation issue. Oh, if that's the case, that would be interesting.
Well, I'll leave you to think things
yeah, I don't
over.
think that's the case.
If you're so inclined, meet me
I
outside
kind of
the
doubt
Palais
it, but
Mermonia.
if that was true, that would be cool.
I
Good
doubt it
things
very
come to
heavily.
children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Yes, mommy, I'll do whatever you say, mommy.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think
Yeah,
it'd be
no,
a stretch.
it's like it's Fushin or like Mushin, but it's like
Yeah, that's there's a
good
clear,
idea.
distinctive
Hopefully he sees it in
distinctive
time.
beginning sound.
Well, we should probably head
So
to the
that's
Palais
bullshit.
Mermonia. Okay, then we
All right, are you gonna fight the statue boys?
I'm getting there.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
just doing all the cutscenes.
Yeah. Then I'll do some more cutscene.
Oh, well, I think there is one here.
Oh shit. I
Seeing
entered
as we still
cutscenes.
have some time before my meeting, we might as. I'm glad to see you get along with
Sucks
my
to suck.
children.
You're not planning on doing any.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, although they're no matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
I mean, literally, I just googled it.
Don't you care about them at all? They really respect you.
I
They
also
even
don't
call
know
you
enough to
father.
check,
You must
but
feel
I know how to
something
Google
for
shit.
them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent.
Rip.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
Pronouncing things is another story. I suppose that's true. No other way to solve the issue
I
at
would
all?
imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremenade
Time
will
for
be able to keep
mental
their
left chakra!
As for Filial
No, but
and
that doesn't
Toy
make
and
sense.
the others,
Like, there
I'm
is no
afraid there's
world where you
little I
pronounce an
can do.
F sound as an M sound, or vice
Ah,
versa.
You seem concerned. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime,
Don't say this, I
all
love her hair.
evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case,
Also, I can't
could
believe
hardly
Linny is gonna
punish
die of
them for
Ligma.
something I couldn't prove.
So she's actually aware of Clairvy's ghost? Like in full?
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand,
doesn't
all
know
will
anything.
be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
She mentioned Clairvy by name.
Of course.
No, she didn't. What are you
Oh,
talking
and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. Well, time to go.
Okay. I had guessed that she actually had no idea about Clairvy's ghost because that's like her childhood friend and shit. But Jesus Christ. Wow, 7 achievements, 35 whole primos. Wow. It's fucking nothing. Vibro crystals. I don't give
Staring
a fuck.
into my
Oh, Baiju had his birthday recently. Yeah, I don't care, bud.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh, you joined it?
Yeah. Give me a second.
eyes is ill-advised.
Request to join Rubber.
And decline.
And declined. And kicked. And banned. That one's a friendly. There's one down here.
I thought he was up there though.
He's down here.
No, I know. I thought there was like one back up there. I thought Este is Este in two places.
Late bear, busted. Here comes the catch.
Adorn my night!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Oh, watch her saunter over. Yeah, baby. Okay. I fucking love her. She's so cool. I think there is like one more in this area. Oh, there's two right here, yeah. And then there's one over there.
One over, yeah.
Yeah.
Late bear. Gotcha. Into the wind, Silver.
One with Tendon Cloud!
Nice. Yeah, this one will go to that, and then they'll move together after that. But we'll... Yeah, you can just leave that there. You know where it is.
Yeah. I just have the ones down south too.
There's more down south?
Yeah.
Busted.
I feel like I'm
Things
missing
are about to get dicey.
on mine.
Gotcha.
But I can't be
Overruled.
sure. 'Cause
Witness
all
my
No! Wait!
Step back.
My health! My stacks! And there's more south? Question mark? Is there anywhere? Oh, you mean south? South on this side of the map, like down below,
Yeah.
the first area. Yeah. Sadly, only the. Oh, this is taking me the wrong way.
I want to see if these guys are something. I doubt it, but. Well, no.
Gosh, why is their fucking animation so cool, man? Ah, she's so cool, bro. What the fuck, man? Why is she so cool, bro?
Overruled. Here comes the catch.
One with nature!
Busted.
Fallen leaves! Adorn my night! Into the wind!
Witness my
The fucking snap is so loud, bro. Snap of our fingers. Jesus. Alright. I think those are the only ones that actually drop mats the first time around, though. Because the other batches definitely didn't. Which is fucking stupid. Why are you gonna make us fight them if they're not gonna drop the mats? Like, goddamn, fuck you. Did you get her C2? Gromit? No. She's at C0. What's C2? Blood Dip Directives are now already Blood Dip Dew when first applied. Jesus Christ! When she absorbs such a dew, she unleashes baleful bloodfire in front of her, dealing 900% of her attack as AoE, and increasing all of her elemental resistance, physical resistance by 20%. So she gets 40% resistance once every 10 seconds. Good God! It's insane. That is insane. So, the funny thing is, we got the Liney weapon before we ended up getting the guy. We got her and her weapon in 110 pulls. That's really good. And then we burned another, like, 20-30 pulls afterwards. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna do more pulls on her. I'm gonna try and get C1 so we can hopefully get C2 later. If we fail 50-50, that's it. Whatever, we stop. Because I want Lynette and Fremine cons anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Clorin's around the corner, and this is not the best idea, but whatever. Fuck it. Let's I've seen the C2 now. And look, it's fine to not get C2 now. But if I get C1, that'll make getting C2 on a rerun, like, actually viable, like, feasible. Let's just go for C2. Let's just go for the C1 now. Okay. 30, 40, 50. We got her in 50 pulls. Well, no, well, we got a 5-star in 50 pulls. Hold up. I just gotta win 50-50. I just have to win 50-50. It's easy clap, right? We just win 50-50? It's just easy? Just win 50-50, forehead. If it's not her, let it be Deha. We just win 50-50, you know? And there's a Fremine too. We just gotta win 50-50. Time for C. No. On one hand, you're right. I could potentially just get C2 right now. If I no, stop appealing to my whale instinct. All right, you Gromit, you shut. I mean, on one hand, right? We haven't C6 Lynette yet. You know, we could do it for Lynette, right? We could do it for Lynette. We could just totally not because. Oh, yo, maxed out Fremine. Okay, I need to build him too. I need to, like, get off my ass and actually finish building Fremine. I'll have to get around and do that. You won 50-50, it's the rule! Oh, no! Do you want to make... Oh, why you gotta put it like that? Alright, fine. Why you gotta put it like that? Why you gotta do that to me like that? Lynette, alright. Already worth 10. Favbo! Okay, so worth actually. I actually, like, need more Fabbos. Actually, so worth. Not only is the C4 Lynette, so we can actually change her off the Sack Sword. I'll give her a Skyward Blade. We can actually change her off the Sack Sword now. Ideally, once she hits C6, she'd have her own Mist Splitter, just so that she could have her own. But, like, at the same time, like, damn, bro. Ooh, Festering Desire could be really good for her, too, actually. Let's just put Festering Desire on her. That's also an option. Because, you know, most of her damage chunks from her skill anyway. We could just Festering Desire her. And then, now Farzan has a maxed out Fab Warbow. Thank fucking God. But I have no more Fab Warbow. I need more Fab Warbow. Those are my only 2 Fab Warbows. On Farzan and Goro. I probably should have kept the 3rd one. But, whatever. It is what it is, right? 30? Xiangling, we don't need you. 40. Goddamn, we can't get an early? Can't get an early. I'm getting so many sacrificials. 50. Oh my god. Fremine, you're maxed out. We don't need you anymore. 60. No, they're not giving us the early right now, bro. They're not giving us the early right now, bro. It's okay. We can buy Temple here. Whale strats. 70. Oh my god, wait. They're gonna take me to... No. This is a win. That's a Fabbo. That's a win. I don't care. I don't give a shit. That's a fucking win. I don't care. That's a goddamn win. Alright? That's a goddamn win. That's a fab bow. That's a goddamn win. 80. Okay, this is the 50-50. If we fail, we fail, and we got guaranteed Clorinde, alright? If we win it, though, we could win these. If I fail it, let it be Deha, but let's win these, right? We win these, you know? Are we going for C1? No, we just got C1. This is C2 now. This is C2! We actually win, and another Lynette! We actually win these chat. Wait, what actually happened? Wait. I just want to point out, we had 210 pulls at the start of today's stream. 211. We ended up getting 1, 2, 3. We got 30 extra pulls in because of Father drained us dry, yeah, for real. But we got 3 extra 10 pulls in because of whale strats and not swiping. So in a total of 240 pulls, we have pulled C2 plus the weapon, and we also have the Liney weapon, even though we don't have Liney. And now we're at C5 fucking Lynette, and we'll get C6 someday. And we got a spare Warbow, which, like, honestly, that's kind of huge for me. Like, Warbow was always the thing that I was always struggling to get, like, more copies of. And today I got more Warbows in my life than my entire Genshin career, bro. I got more Fab Warbows today than the entire 3 years that I've been playing Genshin. I just want to point that out. Like, what the actual shit? How does that make any sense? Look, I'm just leveling this up early. Somebody's going to need this, alright? We're probably not going to take it to 90 right now. Probably going to take it to 60 or 70 and just leave it there. Maybe 80. Depending on how much we have left, right? Yeah, we'll just leave it at 70 for now. But somebody else is going to need this Fab Warbow, okay?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
How the fuck did this happen? Okay, I'm gonna swap out her for Jingchu for Lynette.
The way.
So we have some extra dashy, and on top of that, they're family, okay? Look,
Surprise!
they're family, okay? All right. This is the goat, all right? This is the goat. First of all, Gromit, you are the GOAT. Thank you for just telling me to just go for it. You are right. You know what? You are so right that... Give me a second. It feels wrong to give you VIP over this, but at the same time, it feels right. You're now VIP in this fucking channel. Oh my law. The problem is that I have nothing for Clorinde now, but I can just swipe for Clorinde at this point. I think I'll be fine. I'll probably just pass on her weapon. You gotta go try her out. She's fucking goated. I'm still leveling her and her weapon a bit more. But yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Considering that Fontaine is the point in Genshin where power creep has truly been introduced again. Well, for like the first time there's like true power creep, where like everything is outscaling everything else. Investing now into strong characters now, honestly, is probably not a bad idea.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
She just needs better artifacts now.
Although, if I may speak
my problem is my artifact inventory is maxed the fuck out.
We would have the occasion to meet again.
I mean, everyone's gonna get power crept again at some point, but yeah. And Gromit, mwah, you have a good night. Thank you so much for peer pressuring me into the C6, C2.
I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an
with the rhythm
outstanding
minigame, we
matter
now
that I
have
would like to see
event power
resolved
creep
before I
facts.
go.
True.
It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
What do you mean the rhythm minigame's gonna be shit?
It's been getting, it's just been a better version of a rhythm minigame almost every time it's come out, though. But the rhythm minigame events are shit.
I feel like every time the rhythm minigame's been around, it's always been like, oh great, this shit again.
For me, yeah.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of...
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large... As someone who watches over this system, of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed.
Partly because I've been skipping
Allow me to remind...
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not...
She'll return it straight to its purest form.
Transactional aspect to your proposal.
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
I feel like she's gonna effectively transfer over her family members that want to leave and let them be Fontainian. And that's how she, quote-unquote, withdraws.
And, unless absolutely necessary...
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination...
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from... Of course, if you accept my proposal...
You choose your words carefully.
My thanks for your generosity. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
Ooh, Snezhnayan spring
I do
water.
hope I get the chance to hear
I do want to know what he says about it.
Indeed. I trust you...
All right, Traveler, Paimon.
Yeah, it's kind of mid.
Arctic spring water. Snezhnayan spring water. If I may do say so myself, it leaves a certain impression in my mouth. And the best words that I have to describe it would be mid, Traveler. I'm just glad I won't have to wait 5 seconds for my fucking stacks again.
What exactly were you talking
It
about?
tastes like Bronya.
Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large...
You really want to know?
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on,
Somebody
don't you,
just
Traveler?
ran by us suspiciously. She's relaxed. She didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she is serious about punishing the kids. How do we stop her? There's something else I need to figure out first. When we were talking in front of the Palace of Marseille, she mentioned Clairvy's name. She knew where Clairvy was this entire time. Maybe she even anticipated how Alani and the others were going to act. Oh, the guy with the scar on his face.
Oh, shoot. Are you all right?
Who?
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on
He was part of the House of the Hearth, and he has a scar on his face. He made a joke about to Laini that like nobody would, any woman would see that scar on his face and just run. But then he fell in love with someone and asked to leave so that he could be with them, and then they never got to see him again. And here he is all of a sudden.
Well, let me make it up.
Yeah, that could just be any random schmuck
Oh,
with
you
a
don't
scar.
have to give us any...
Please, I want to. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home...
What's
It's
going
not
on
that bad
here?
of a scar.
Nothing
Well,
much.
yeah, but...
I just ran into your friend here on accident.
He doesn't
Honestly,
seem
it
to
makes it look
recognize her,
cooler.
Hold
though.
on.
Unless...
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
And she generously gives him money when he needs it by buying papers from him. Did he go through some plastic surgery? Did she pay for that shit?
Oh,
did she?
Thank you for your
Did he
patronage.
lose his memories in the
May
House of the
Archons
Hearth
bless you
somehow?
with good fortune.
Like,
if only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every
I have
day.
25 wishes left. Surely I should get enough
probably
wishes
just
for
take on a
Clorin.
smaller inventory, though, right?
I'm probably just gonna have to
I'm
swipe.
getting married soon, so some.
And
What,
he's
are you
gonna
gonna
get
swipe
married
for
soon.
mid character?
Now that my
I
affairs
don't
are settled,
care, I
we should
want
take the
her.
boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light
What, are you
reading
gonna
to
swipe
enjoy
for a
along the
mid
way.
character?
We don't know if she's gonna be mid or not, unless already dreams
Actually,
happened.
Why don't we stick around
Dreams
for a
always
little
happen. What do you
longer?
mean?
If you got any Clarin dreams, please pass them in my
I just
DMs,
realized how
baby.
hungry she is. She can't head back
I
to
do.
Poisson.
Hell yeah, gamer.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying
Depends
our
on if the
return will
dreamers
somehow
are,
alter the situation.
Dreamers
in
are
your
legit
favor.
or not? Yeah.
And so, that being said,
Well, no,
I
they're
could
legit.
be persuaded to give Linny some extra
It just
time.
depends on if they're still
I
dreaming
just
or
have
if they
one
woke up.
condition.
Yeah. If the dreamers be cooking.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not?
Wait, why are you being
see if
so
I can find it.
generous all of a sudden?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the
A
talent
dream
for
journal
bad
should be around here
things.
somewhere.
Then what do you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Okay, your condition, let me hear it. I want you to turn me from a father into a mother, traveler. Make me a mommy. Put that deep inside.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation. And lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Get your baited, idiot.
Bruh. Oni-chan no baka de Lynette en todos los idiotos más del dueco. What the fuck is this? Okay, wait, hold up.
Brother. And you too, friend.
Okay, wait. Hold up. I gotta share this with the chat. Alright. So, Liney, your stupid moment from earlier. But...
笨蛋非米妮，笨蛋旅行者，
Boondang,
笨蛋派蒙，
boondang,
お
boondang.
兄ちゃんのバカ、筆峰のバカ、旅人のバカ、パイモンのバカ。
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
바보 오빠, 바보 프리미네, 바보 여행자, 바보 페이몬.
Pabo means idiot, but that's like the most childish baby way to say an idiot. Pabo is like a baby would say Pabo for like something. Like an adult doesn't say Pabo. You know, we'll say like Torai, which is like you're like, you know, like stone-headed. You know, a harsher way to say is Michoso, you're crazy. Like, but Pabo? Really? Bruh. Cringe. This is why I can't do the Korean dub, bro.
Okay.
Actually,
sounds
fucking what the
normal
fuck?
enough. But what do you mean when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
Alright, we'll accept your condition.
Then we have a deal.
What's best for the House of the Hearth is you and I go into the bedroom, baby. Flap, flap, flap. It's time. Come on. Okay, I also need one more rose. I also need to fuse up these, We all know Father is doing all the plapping, and that's okay. Have you seen that woman? I'm okay. And we're... Oh my god, I need 15 more! Holy shit, you need so many. Luckily, the monthly reset's coming soon, so that'll also give us a little extra to squeeze out. I just want these exclamation points to be gone. Alright. Now these exclamation points are gone. That's all I wanted. Joke's on her, I'm into that shit. Zamba. Okay. Gabagool. Might as well top up a little bit. And then down into the water. Help me, I am under the water. Help me.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Use the spotlight!
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Okay. That's more like it.
Overruled.
Over here! Shyvana!
Gather.
Oh, she feels so much more comfortable. I hate that I have to wail for comfort, bro. Fuck this. Fuck you for making me do this, Bahaya. I mean, they didn't make me do anything, but she's a lot more fun with C2, man.
No, but like, does her C2 actually do anything?
So when you put down the mark, it becomes the enhanced version immediately. So C2, Blood Debt Directed becomes Blood Debt Due the moment first applied. When she absorbs Dew, she also unleashes Bale Moon Bloodfire in front of her, which deals 900% of her attack as AoE pyro damage. Increases all of her elemental resistance and physical resistance by 20% for 15 seconds. So you get her 20% fucking damage resist passive on top of already having another one.
Yeah, this sounds mid.
It's not like that strong, but like it's damn it's comfy.
Comfy how?
I don't like waiting 5 fucking seconds just for fucking for the Blood Debt. And then the previous one doubles the amount of life bond you get, so you can normal attack for way longer. I think her C1 is more important than her C2, honestly, but like.
Oh, doesn't her C1 just increase Mask of the Red Deaths? Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything with the bond.
No, well, Mask of Red Death is the bond, isn't it?
No, it's the damage increase that you get from the bond.
Oh, the damage increase doubles.
Yeah.
Ah. I mean, different ways to do the same thing, yeah. Kind of.
Yeah, but like you're still absorbing the same amount of bond. You're still.
Yeah. It's not. It's the you get double damage from the bond, which is the bababui. You get the increased bond gain immediately at C2 though, because it becomes the second stage.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. No, C2 does not give you more bond.
No, I mean well, you just don't have to wait 5 seconds for the Blood Debt to become the higher version.
Yeah, but that literally doesn't fucking matter.
I know it doesn't, especially when you're against like a group. When you're against a group, it literally matters 0. But it's
like you just start on Arlecchino, you use your E, you apply the debt, and then you go to your supports, do all your support shit for like 6 seconds. Because it's going to take you like 6 seconds to do all their shit. And then you go back to Arlecchino, and hey, you have the Blood Debt.
Oh, wait, is this supposed to be the house that she blew up?
Yeah, that is it.
Ah, here we go.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone.
But
It
I
used
think
to be a grand
Arlecchino cons
building.
are kind of
Now
shit.
it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're that important. I do like them, though. I think they feel good. Even though they're not, like, super necessary, for sure. 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Okay. I am back.
And by the way, you want a dream?
No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Sure.
It was before I became a harbinger.
Well, that's had to do a
and
while
before
ago.
Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain
Cooking
events,
up a
I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
Oh, that animation though! Holy shit! No, I want her. I don't care. I don't care if she's good or bad. I want her. Oh, look at her! I mean, just a dream, chat. Just a dream. Don't worry about it. I'm just having a dream.
You were the
Don't worry
one
about
that
it.
killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the
Putting the
beginning.
dream in Genshin chat. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't. I need it. I need it.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children.
Dude, like, it's clear that they made, like, a 3D model for Mother, because these are, like, higher rendition, you know, higher rendition versions, right? So, Mother's 3D model exists somewhere,
Crucibina was
technically.
the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control.
Yeah, she's gonna be playable.
She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here.
Now we just need them to
For a
finish the
time.
Genshin anime.
But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge.
First of all, war orphan? What war? The only war was like hundreds of years ago.
Crucibina came up with a novel idea.
That one.
She would teach the children to fight.
Is Natlan in a never-ending war right now? What is this, Korea?
And then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process.
War orphans, or
There's little I
waffins
can
for
say
short?
about the
Damn.
ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter.
Mondstadt
so
invasion of Fontaine,
if Clairvy tried to convince her to
1940
stop what she was
Colorado.
doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruware.
Perry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend.
The knave?
I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruware, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruware was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
Oh, shit.
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever.
Ooh.
It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself.
Jumping straight to matricide. Got it.
Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable
So are they like
amount
17
of power.
here?
Trying
Who
to kill
knows?
her would have an incredibly low chance of success.
When those child forms could have been 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who the fuck knows? This is anime.
Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle, but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
To kill the one at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
And then she used that to change the house to what her sister dreamed while maintaining Fatui principles, because if you don't, then everything goes to shit anyway.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Yeah, so it's your story as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
To be the opposite of mother.
And that is where the story ends.
Got it.
Any more questions?
So then the Clarevy we met, what the heck is she?
Based on what you just told us, Clarevy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clarevy we met, was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clarevy is a very special
shade of
case.
flames, sus.
Clarevy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clarevy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clarevy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives.
Oh.
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
And I can see that being problematic, huh?
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clarevy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clarevy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
Bro, that's fucking sad, man. Shit.
No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Oh, no, that's even more sad. She's still your friend. Wait. No,
I can
hold
understand
up.
why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend? At least talk to her first.
Has she ever talked to her?
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh shit! Wait, Traveler talked. Wow, I wish I was surprised by that. I wish I didn't have to be excited by that. That just kind of feels.
I know.
Not great. That's what got me like happy. It shouldn't have to be like fuck, bro.
Whatever.
We should be used to it,
right?
Don't you?
But it just
say a
never
proper
fucking
goodbye at
happens.
least?
What? He spoke twice.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must
Man,
be
they
avoided
really had to
at
shell
all
out to get Zack and
costs.
Sarah in the booth.
Anger
Yeah, for real.
and sorrow.
They really had to shell out.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, shit.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Foltz, why are you so excited about that, you little creep?
Lenny!
Wait, they managed to bring Clarvey too somehow. Oh, I guess they kept her in shade.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
You remember what Foltz did, right?
Yeah.
I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Didn't he like murder his original dad or something? Like, am I remembering that wrong?
Huh?
No, he strangled the family pets.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Are you... Perry?
The teardrop means that he killed someone.
Indeed. It's been a while, Clarvey.
Perry!
Stay right there.
Yeah, but
I'm
Foltz
sorry to
doesn't have one
postpone
yet.
our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh,
Father,
dear.
let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father,
Punish me
let me
too,
explain.
Father.
We didn't mean to...
Foltz, why don't you share what you heard?
Me first.
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Foltz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clarvey. You were using all those things Clarvey brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
People are allowed to have thoughts and say things without, you know, acting on those thoughts, man. Come on.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings?
Yeah, this kid clearly has not heard the phrase snitches get stitches in game. Yeah, for real. This kid needs a beating in Minecraft, bro.
You're wrong, Filial.
He needs to be smacked around a little bit in Fortnite, dude.
We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget.
Oh.
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson
He
was
just said
just a way to make it
execution
easier to
like
spy on us, wasn't
5
it?
seconds ago.
Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clarvey too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness. even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Faults.
I'll settle this little racing 1v1.
I'm
1v1
sorry,
around the
Father.
Monaco GP circuit in a Formula 2 car in the pouring rain. Yeah. And it's raining so hard you can't notice the brake fluid leaking, you know? That your drifting starts becoming more and more uncontrollable. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Hey, Violet. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
How about some ego death?
And so it shall be.
Oh man, I forgot my brake pedal.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules.
Now kill them,
but
lady.
doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
You can really
Draw
notice the
your
twinkiness of
weapons
lighting in between everyone
and
else.
face me.
I still think, like, Linny dresses to impress, sure. I still think Fremine is, like, way more twinky and effeminate. It's just that he wears bulkier clothes because he's a lot more shyer of a character.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Oh, shit.
Wait. Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Oh, yeah, and that's why she asked us to choose a side. So we're supposed to effectively be the balance breaker for this fight. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb kind of duel.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she actually wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never answered any of my questions. She's trying to live on her principles, even though she doesn't want the outcome, I think. I think that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh, Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
Fun fact, the
Guess
singer
that
in the
means
boss
there's
music
no
is
chance
a
she's throwing
female.
the duel on purpose, huh?
Which boss music? The one I'm about to fight? There's no way the knave would lose on purpose. However...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, she knew it would come to this.
Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
The dual blade! I'd like to see what myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do. Oh, wait. Is that supposed to be our cannon weapon? If the game is treating the craftable for Lynette as her cannon weapon, I'm gonna do it.
You're asking
I'm gonna
to join
build
the
it.
duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
The fucking 2.1 area music for some reason. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, she's just approaching us menacingly. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Solidify.
Laid closer now.
Let the magic be...
Here comes the wind. Watch out for rising flames.
Now that's more like it. What pitiful attacks. I thought I taught you better. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh, there's even stronger than I expected.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ooh, God. Ooh, God.
Stabilize.
Is it my turn now?
Look out! Busted.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. With these rising flames.
Now's our chance!
Alright. Oh! The fucking angel wings turning into spider legs. The fucking... Oh! The impact frames. Fucking... Ooh. Mommy. Mommy. Oh lord.
Seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Surprise! Over here! Let the magic begin!
Quiet now. Here comes the cat. Busted.
Watch out for father's movement! Look out!
This is order. Solidify.
Step on them!
Woo. Oh! The bell for
You
extra
should know
help.
better than to crowd in one place.
Ooh.
Oh, I know.
That was actually pretty sick.
I'm
I like that they both turn to the flat of their blade. Actually, such a good little detail.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
What is this fucking
Crimson
Mangekyo Sharingan fucking Acheron
I can't.
Dark Realm bullshit? Mommy? Tsukiyomi ass fucking.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Wait, why did the vision suddenly have the Fatui symbol? Did it transform into a delusion? Like, what's going on? How does that work?
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how
Yeah,
it works
one
with,
of the
child.
Itachi is this shit. Yeah, right? No, but like, visions and delusions, aren't they supposed to be separate things? Can a vision also be a delusion? Can a vision merge with a delusion? What is that?
I don't fucking know, dude. Why are you asking me? I don't
believe
fucking
we can
know.
end
Like, Genshin
things
writers don't know.
It's not often that we get to enjoy
All
the
I know is
company
that
of
Tartaglia
guests,
does the same
after
shit.
all. We wouldn't want things to get too
His vision changes from Hydro to Electro.
We don't want to get things too out of hand after out Liddy with an impaled kidney and 7 broken ribs.
Are you all right?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
Death by old age.
Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Aha, I fucking knew it, the Scar guy.
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers, he must have been the horror we saw in the list of executions. That he wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
She really does think of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remained is just a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, I suppose it is much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
Are you yourself if you don't have your memories? No, you lose specifically memories of everything that happened in the House of the Hearth. Sure, that will entail some key components that, like, make up the experiences that shape your personality, but not all of it. It's no different from, you know, having an accident and suffering amnesia. Are you a different person? No, you're just missing some memories. It's just how long they've been there though? Yeah, I mean that's a good point. It's just they'll be amnesiacs, right? Gotta. Oh my god, it's 8:20. What am I gonna do about dinner? Oh. Ooh. Ooh, I might make some more keto ramen.
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just
It is a form of ego death. I'm not denying that.
The person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
But it's the most gentle mercy, the most gentle of deaths.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
No, you won't. That's the point of this fire.
Dry your tears and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
And then she became a mob boss. Yeah, fucking
futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
How did they get Clairvy here, though? None of them brought, like, a tarp or anything, and even then... Like, damn. That'll be difficult.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
I guess it really is like a dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
I mean, if this is Clairvy's younger self, then she's probably had enough with lies.
Oh. Okay, then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still.
Start
gave them
drawing, huh?
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me...
Wait, there's a chest nearby here that I never noticed. I'm fucking blind, bro.
For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom.
Okay. So she was
Now,
16 when she died.
I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
Mother wasn't wrong. She made one hell of a champion. Facts.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you.
That's a fucked up way to have to live, man. It's like, oh, there can only be one? I want it to be my best friend. I'm going to die for her. Like, goddamn,
If I could do it
like
all
shit.
over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you,
You wouldn't die for
I
me?
knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
I mean, I would hope for a situation where neither of us have to die. That's the point, right?
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you are trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without
Nah, I
being
choose myself
prosecuted
when
for
it comes
their
down
past.
to it.
Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy
understandable.
of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
No one could blame you for prioritizing yourself. Like, that's like a normal human thing, right?
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
But Cross, who would you choose if you had no choice?
You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Promise you won't remember any of it. Talk about animal, nation of freedom, represent.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about Geo and
That's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
She would still buy a dress for her mom. Oh no. This girl was too sweet for life, bro.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
I need the alternate reality where Clairvy and Perere were allowed to grow up and marry each other, man. Fuck.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one
No
guy
daughter
with
of mine
horns
shall
on
be
his
a
head
bard.
and a
A
super
thought,
scary
sure, whatever.
face.
Bard?
Are there any?
Oh, sounds like you're
Oh,
talking
shit.
about an Oni.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
And then tear about the various nations visited. Eventually, the conversation returns to Fontaine, the nation.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
They have returned.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
I forgot about those glasses, bro.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Clairvy is really listening intently to Paimon's story about her time at Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all of her troubles have become forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's able to truly relax. But I don't know how long this moment could even last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything that we've told her. Go back to being that scared little girl that can only hide in the shadows. I was so busy thinking that I almost didn't even notice that the sun had risen.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
She's in the sun.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me.
Oh no!
Still, seeing who you grew up to be.
That's sad.
I'm really happy, Parallel.
Oh, the poor baby.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
In another life. I need these two in Honkai Star Rail. Give them their lesbian happy ending, man. Fuck.
What do you mean? We're getting Boot Hill. That's Arlecchino.
Shut the fuck up.
Clairvy.
I am out of ad jail. Oh no.
She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the Aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures.
And we took up all of the talking time. I'm kind of sorry, but this is what you asked for. So,
But a
comes
Shadow's
back. I
memories
missed the whole
reset at dawn.
cutscene.
Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye.
Oh, it resets at dawn. Oh, that's
Whatever
interesting.
regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Facts.
Father?
So we were literally here all night.
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Linny running in with the broken ass ribs, yeah.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known.
Mad respect to fathers, VA, the level of sorry can feel the voice while still remaining stern.
Back at the
Yeah,
Hotel Bouffes d'été.
and the thing is, she needs to be sorrowful while also being cold, right? You could feel a bit of both, which is really hard.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Liney, the new father, cool. Damn.
Speaking up back
hey,
there was so brave of you,
Your
Linny.
dad dresses like that?
It's all thanks to
Looks
you that we were
femboy.
able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested it to him.
I am finishing Genshin stream, but how are you?
Oh.
I'm not deserving of that title.
We never ended up getting to move.
I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
She's a shame.
How's work? Hopefully everything went well, baby.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act.
Holiday pay time.
We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family.
And like a true father, she scared the shit out
to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength.
Prague.
For someone of your talent, though,
We didn't get to phase 2 again. What a shock.
Even without that strength.
Wow.
You still chose to face me in a duel, even though the
Dumb
odds
and
were
Dumber
stacked against you.
replacements are holding us back.
That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass
What I can see now is a meme of Liney doing "Long live the king" to the knave, like the
continue to
Lion King. Oh no!
The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
It's a shame the knave can fly.
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both
Project
reach our desired
Stooge.
destination.
Goofy. Wait 2 days later. Truly goofy.
Am I the only one that sees her as an edgelord grandmother?
Design-wise, that is kind of vaguely where she's at, but
well, personality too.
She's been cursed as ever since she was a child, and it has made her more cold-blooded. On top of that, there's a lot of childhood trauma that she's clearly like, taking control of her life, but it's definitely shaped her actions and thought processes. But also, she gets a sight, so you know what? All is forgiven.
Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing.
Slightly.
Maybe we should go check on them.
Over here.
So it looks like a sight that is actually here. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, she gets a spear and she gets to transform it into a scythe. And she can one-wing angel soar across the fucking battlefield. Which is pretty sick, my guy.
It's a shame she's in Genshin.
She's gonna be inspiring this one too.
Bruh.
Yep. No, she literally is. Next patch.
Yeah.
That was a pickup.
Except she's male.
Except she's what?
Except she's male. And a cowboy.
Oh, gross. Loser. I saw that man. I don't like that man. That man's a fuckboy.
This is really weird.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
An impressive bounty.
Lake Bear.
Good God, that burst. Oh, that also reminds me. Since it seems that canonically they want her to be using the fucking, what's-his-face, Finale of the Deep. The elemental skill, attack increase, bond of life. For every, when the bond of life is cleared, maximum of whatever. Okay. I will have to work on this as well. Which one does this need? Oh, I've actually got... No! It needs handguards! No! No! I regret this decision!
Mm-hmm.
It needs handguards. Why? Why does it need handguards?
You fucked up.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
So, fuck you.
Stabilize. Yeah.
Oh, regretty spaghetti moment. Why handguards though? Like, bro, come on. Clearly this thing interacts with the door over there. But how do I open this? Unless, does it want me to bring the battery maybe? Maybe I bring the battery.
What should I do?
during
has one.
combat. Combat with what?
What are you doing right now?
Fuck.
I'm somewhere.
Over here! Zip on up! Transfixed!
Like, I want to go Prague 12S, but at the same time, fucking, I am too tired to even think of good, so.
I kind of want to join like an Uru party or something, but
Oh, it is this. I'm okay.
Get me some coffee and maybe I'll join you.
I can't get your coffee.
Exactly.
I'll Uber Eats you some.
Ha!
An impressive bounty.
God damn it! What? I can't even pick up overworld artifacts sometimes. I swear to God, I want to die. Alright, we'll just dump garbage into this for now. Why, like, if I could at least re-roll into the new artifact set, I wouldn't have to worry about this shit.
Rolling into new artifacts? Nah.
Nah, couldn't be me.
Never
man.
could happen.
Right? Okay,
Genshin could
apparently
never.
there's a... Oh my god, how the fuck am I supposed to get up to that? Just go up the wall and climb and, like, glide down to it? Like, maybe?
Solidify.
Alright. Just jump up all the way. Quickly. Quick. Oh shit. Wait, I might have jumped up a little too early. I don't know if I'll have the stammy. Oh, I don't have the stammy. I need to eat. Where's... some Oncidium tofu. How did I never notice the fucking... the fucking Hydroculus there? Like, how actually?
Just looking at your food storage, holy shit.
That's
Wait.
what happens when you play this game for 4 years.
They don't have a Hydroculus location here. But there's a Hydroculus here. What? Did I discover a hidden Hydroculus? The fuck is this?
It's a one-time spawn?
Go back to your map.
Yeah.
Do you have Hydroculus selected?
Yeah, I do. I do. It's just not there for some reason.
Are you sure, though?
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking positive. I literally flicked it on and off a couple times. At least the Hoyoverse interactive map doesn't have it. Glitch? Not impossible. It might be bugged.
Fremine, how are you feeling?
Yeah, who knows?
Much better.
It's a one-time spawn.
What a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
Right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well...
Shut up, damn
I've been
floating slot.
bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn
Triangle
over.
the baby.
Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V... gone?
It is updated
Lily
for
and
region
the other
update.
members have left
Literally,
Poisson
we
and
swapped
returned to
from
House
the
of
new
Hearth.
underwater map.
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, hold up. How the fuck?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh. How young is Arlecchino? I thought she was like in her 30s now, maybe. But I guess she's like 20-something. What the fuck?
Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating.
This must have been within like 5 years for him to like actually remember this properly.
When I joined, though, the experiment
You can never
she
truly know
valued
the
so
age of
much
any of
had
these
already
fucking
come to an
characters.
end.
Yeah,
They
fucking
all
Hoyo
look young.
ages.
All the
Fucking
people
Hoyo.
involved, dead and injured alike.
Perfect example.
It's
of him.
Asian logic. Everyone has
Crusabina never
beautiful,
talked about the
smooth
past with us
faces.
newcomers. A couple of months after I
They
joined,
all look chibi.
Father killed
And then
Crusabina.
some characters, they
and
actually
burned all her
fucking
files.
ruin the lore with their age.
With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy
Like
included,
they say that they help
were lost
form
to
a
the
fucking
flames,
band, and then
along
it's
with
like,
the
oh yeah,
painful
and then in like
memories
18 years,
they
she turned 18.
represented.
It's like, what?
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her
It's so
if we knew about it.
pretty.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
I like how brutally honest the knave is about like facing her life. I respect it. Not a lot of people can do that.
And that's what Father
God knows
told
I
us in
can't.
the
Like,
end.
damn.
but I still thanked her for everything.
I try to be,
It was only
right?
after
But, like,
hearing about what Crusabina did.
I know it's because
I
it's a
finally
fictional character and they
realized
wrote her
how
like that, but
insignificant our
like,
lives could have
even
been.
so, it takes an intense amount of strength of will
Members
for
of
that
the
kind of
house
shit.
meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Yeah, she saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up the fact
Growing
that
up
she
as a
saved
Fatui
us.
super soldier program
He
seems to
doesn't
make you
believe
grow
that
up fast.
being
Yeah.
indebted to her
Bedridden
should
for
be
2
what
days
ties
stinks.
us
Oh
together.
no! I've been bedridden for a month and then I herniated disc. Oof. Ooh, God. Work overworked me and my body said, yeah. You gotta rest that off. And on top of that, you might have to just find a different job, right? Because the human body is not a machine. You can't just replace things. You can only do so much of something before something gives way,
But
right?
even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose
Says
to
you.
stay. Because this is our home.
You're right. I should just enter a cyberpunk universe and replace my spine. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
We may have arguments
Exactly.
at times when we feel wronged.
It's okay. You can donate your
Some
body to
people
science.
may even choose to leave. But as long as Father's
That's the funny thing
we
is,
will always
like,
have a home.
I respect tattoos. I think they're great. I myself could never get a tattoo. Meanwhile, cybernetics put that in my body. I would totally
Microplastic metal, do it.
I would totally get cybernetics, but I would not get a tattoo. Is that weird? Is that crazy? Is that strange for me to say that?
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight,
Let's admit it, we all want
shrouded in
auto mail to be
shadow,
a thing from
we'll follow
fucking
Father
Full Metal
wherever she
Alchemist.
chooses to go.
Yes.
So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back at guests. We'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are
Let's see if that
Filio
couple in
and
your party
Mantoya
fucks up and then covers each other's asses.
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
We're close to Robot Arms, maybe another 30,
They
50 years,
seemed
maybe.
happy.
I haven't tanked
If
this
I
in
had
so
to take a
fucking long,
guess,
man.
I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay.
When the hearth flame goes out. And that's the Arlecchino quest. Dude. I really enjoyed her story quest. Like, it was good. The world boss fight was good, even if you like have high damage. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna be way too old by then. Yeah, facts. Dude, I would just be happy for full dive VR before I die, man. That's all I want. That's all I want. Alright. Which means that I think the new weekly boss is here. Yeah, it is. Still saved one of my Gabagool. But oh, look at that. That's sick. This is like a completely new fucking visual effect and animation for a weekly boss thing. That's cool. I like that. That's sick. That's so sick, actually. It's like an evil genie in a bottle, almost, for some reason. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here for stream. Thank you guys so much for putting up with my bullshit internet and computer issues in the beginning. Holy fuck. What the fuck even was any of that? Like, goddamn. Thank you, Rubber, for helping me fucking step through it somehow.
No problem.
Because I wouldn't have the slightest inkling of what to do in a situation like that normally, right? Gotta fight her off stream. Sad. I already fought her once on stream. I'm gonna fight her the weekly boss off stream because I might as well. I also have to make food and take care of some other stuff. I also have some homework and other things I want to finish
Staring
as well.
into my eyes is ill-advised.
I'll stare into your eyes anytime, mommy.
Like what you see.
I love what I see. I don't care. Like, you know, some people are like, I'll fix her. No, you're perfect the way you are. I want. The zipping is real. But I love you guys. Mwah. Have a sweet dream. Rest of your night. I'm gonna run the ending ad break because might as well get the 20 cents that Twitch will give me. Really, it's like a, you know, look, they're forcing me to do this. They're forcing most of us to do this. We don't really have much of a choice in it anyway. Might as well get bans, move on. And the thing is, it's not even bans. I'm getting fucking bans of pennies, maybe. Like,
don't kill the spider. Okay.
What could the children be up to?
Wish I had more HP so I could hear the boss
please.
theme longer. I feel like she has enough already. Like, it's like a really good amount, actually. Like, people with, like, high damage are, like, you know, are actually getting to hear themes and stuff still. And it's not like the whale or, like, or Apep or, like, whatever, where it's just, like, they become invisible or invincible for long periods of time because fuck you. It's not like that, you know?
Something.
Oh my god, Rubber, what you just fucking...
Gone. You have my undivided attention.
What you just sent me.
What the fuck?